It's that time again. It's time for more dumb voices and Ace Attorney. I don't really know. I enjoyed playing Ace Attorney. I have no opinions on the court cases so far. I guess I haven't really done a proper one, but it's also like, I guess it's gonna get more complicated. But it's like, I know pretty much what's going on. It's just getting to the point of explaining it. There's some mysteries that I don't know. Like why... What's his name? Mr. White? Not Walter White. It's not Breaking Bad. But, I don't know why he's such an ass. Also, it didn't post in the Discord. I just noticed. I think Mr. White being an ass is a mystery. That's really it, I think. His name's Red White? Is he gonna be like super patriotic and then he'll have like a child that's called Blue? Why doesn't the bot think the stream's online? Okay, nobody tell the bot to do anything. Close. What is being close? What? Okay. Well, we have a new mystery. Of course. Oh, yeah, okay, I'll take the close on that. I thought you were saying close about him being super patriotic, and I was like, what else could he be? Also, we're wearing the comfy shirt today. I was getting hard judged for wearing this by Nicole today, but been playing Cult of the Lamb, pretty fun. It does seem pretty fun. I mean, I've played the demo, so I did enjoy it. I've heard it takes about 16 hours to beat, and I'll be honest, I held back. I wanted to play it again tonight. And I had another game that I wanted to play tonight, and I was like, no, I need to feed the Ace Attorneys. The Ace Attorney fandom. I need to give them 2 streams before playing something else. So we'll see. Maybe I will do the per trial thing, but I might also just break it up while, between trials. It's who cares about, who has structure? Not this guy. This isn't a structurally sound person. I'm all over the place. Why doesn't the bot think we're online? Follow your dreams. Hell yeah. I have to open Discord. Of course, Brittany's taking an exam. Well, good luck to Brittany. I hope she does well. Should we just will we actually just put out bad juju right now and give bad bad energies towards her instead of wishing her luck? Let's secretly sabotage it, or is that fucked up? I feel like it's a little fucked up, but if you guys are up for it... Oh man, I'm a terrible human being. I feel like I shouldn't push this guy off the cliff, but if you guys want me to push this guy off the cliff, I'll do it. Bad Michael. Bad Michele. Is the Discord bot no, the bot is live on Discord. It just doesn't recognize that the stream's live. I am live. Peculiar. I think I'm live anyway. I believe it. Why do you not connect? Wait, what is extra quotes? I just noticed there's a new tab in the bot that is extra quotes. Why do I... What kinds is an extra quote? I have 65 quotes. How many of those are extra? I mean, all of them. Because they're, all the ones quoting me at least, but... How do I categorize it? Oh, there it goes. It just really wanted me to notice its new feature. Fucking passive-aggressive bitch bot. I once again drunk copious amounts of alcohol last night. So that's why we're in comfy shirt. And we have lots of water. But I think that's the last copious amounts of alcohol I'm gonna drink before leaving the country. I hope so, anyway. I don't think I pointed this out, but on Thursday, I think it was, I had a patio party. And my very funny friend Shan, who I will someday make content with, just showed up to my patio party and gave me $40. Like legitimately $40. And he drew little unibrows on whoever this mysterious man is. So I'm already making that dollar. It feels very cheap, but that's kind of like low-key. It's kind of satisfying. It has a nice feel to it. I like it. And I keep it in the back of my phone. So, did I say he said that I can only spend this on buying vodka, and I have to send him proof? Also, one of my buddies gave me a little growler thing. I love it. I've been getting so many gifts. Most of them nice. I showed up for a drink last night, and they had like balloons and cards and nice messages for me, and I was like, oh. You know I hate anything sentimental. This is killing me on the inside. Counterfeit money? Possibly. Does giving whoever that man on the back is, on the paper, does giving him a unibrow make it, null in any way? I hope not, because it's pretty funny. They even put nice messages on the balloons. But I was like, I came here to drink. I was like, God damn it. I have to be a part of a scene. I hate this. But it was fun. And I drank a lot. To the point where if I think about it too much, I feel like I'm going to be sick. So let's not think about it too much. I only had one Jaeger bomb, though. Because the only person that was willing to have Jaeger bombs, or Jaeger with me, had enough to drink. So it was like, yeah, I'm not a terrible doo-doo human being. I hold back. I did make Elida drink a lot though, so that was fun. We all properly introduced her to Irish customs, we'll say. She didn't know that there were shots that taste nice. So, we had baby Guinnesses, and apple sours, and another one that was like cinnamony. So, kind of alright. Won't be denied pretty much anywhere. To alter money, but again, no one's ever gonna get charged for that. I mean, I can't get it. It was handed to me like that. Again, sentiment. I hate it. So he hands me the money, and I'm like, no, keep it. Don't. And he was like, the fuck am I gonna do with $40? He was like, I'm not going to America. And I was like, okay, you have a valid point. So, he figured out how to, other than subscribing on Twitch.tv, he figured out how to give me money and not have me denied. And I have nice cards as well. And give you a fresh bill. But they'll probably just like chuck that money then, right? What do they do with all the shitty bills? Irish laws are like... I thought it was consistent for everywhere. But in Ireland, so long as 51% of the cash is still present, it's like it has to be over 50%, so it's 51%. It's still valid. So you can hand in a note that's like torn almost in half, and they'll be like, yeah, no, this is fine. Shreds them. Wait, what? I don't know if Is that true? They sell them in a gift shop? I don't know. I don't know your country well enough to know if that's a joke or not. It sounds like you had me in the first half. Now I legit. Does the government have a gift shop? I mean, capitalism, right? Checks out. But like, what? What else can I buy at a government gift shop? Everything has a gift shop. Oh Lord. I was telling Nicole all about it. About like, because I'm trying to convince her to come over, right? So I was telling her about all the cool things they have here, because all we can do here is go to the pub and drink. And I was like, state fairs, comedy clubs, nice restaurants. I was like, sports stadiums and like actual sporting events where it's more than just sit quietly and watch people run. I was like, you know, you get the atmosphere. So maybe gift shops she'll be convinced by too. I'll have to note that. I've been to also... I can't say this story, actually. Never mind. I've been messing with her. That's as much as I'll say. Okay, I don't know how to... government just prints new ones and gives it to the banks. At least printing errors get shredded and sold at gift shops. Not sure about damaged bills. Why would I ever hand in a damaged bill? That's fucked up. I have been handed money, like while working in a bar. Handed money that has been like torn to shreds and like taped back together, and I've just like accepted it, you know? So long as it's 51% intact, it's allowed. I don't know if my Discord's bugged. My Discord app on my phone is bugged or something, but anytime I open Discord, it opens up onto my conversation with Katie, which immediately just shows this. It's a bit blown out, but you get the idea. So a lot of people have been overlooking and been like, the fuck are you looking at? So... Could I take the shredded money and tape it back together? It cannot be used as confetti? There's too many rules. This is paper you're talking about. Shut the hell up. This is .gov. This is really dumb. Shredded currency distribution. And it's very blown out. I think I have the brightness turned all the way up. No, I don't actually. Shredded currency distribution. I hate it. Why give it into the bank when you can just use it? Do they give me like a little like tip? Like an extra little bit of money? Or like, I don't know, do I get like a lollipop? I'll do it for a lollipop. Okay, that's enough skimming my phone. Am I shredded in a certain way to identify it? I just tested it and it did still, I swipe, like I closed the app, and I wasn't on Katie's conversation. I was on the Twitch Discord. It still just opens up onto Katie for some reason. I don't understand. It's fine when I'm alone because I get a pleasant reminder of that clan, but outside of that, when I'm in public, I'm like, please, I swear it.
Oh, Katie's here, and she's looking kind of sus.
I've been considering redoing all those sound effects, doing like a wash, so we might get new ones. I think the idea is if it gets too damaged, no one will take it. It's not gonna get too damaged while I'm using it. I'm very responsible with money. Isn't it illegal to tear it up as well? Oh no, we already talked about that. is a crime to alter money. Yeah. You know more about you. I know more about you than Among Us now. That is very true. I know too much about you, though. What do I key in on? Gay cowboys? Gay cowboy sounds like a good opportunity for a funny voice line. Is it count as a voice line? A funny sound effect? It's a voice line. But then that one won't keep its relevance. I don't know. We'll see. My updated Joey and Brittany ones will be like really obscure things that I learn about them from living with them that no one else will understand. It'll be like, oh, Joey's wearing backwards slippers. And people will be like, what? How do you wear slippers backwards? Like, what? That's what you associate me with? No. That's just like the current thing, because you're working on that, cowboy D&D thing, which is inevitably going to become super gay. So I was like, that's probably pretty relevant to Katie. I think it's just a thing banks do as they take bills. They automatically turn ones in that are in bad condition they get from normal business. Oh. Okay. I never thought about banks going through businesses and being like, filter your money through us. But I guess that totally makes sense. Banks are an enigma, really. I mean, the fact that banks have to make money, it's like, what? You hold the money. You own the money. It's like, no. Banks are a different form of business. That makes no sense. Kind of makes sense why so many of them fail, though. It's too business talk for me. I wanted to ask questions like, if alien race showed up and wanted to take humans as slaves, but wanted like a trial run at it, would you volunteer to be not a slave, a pet? Would you volunteer to be an alien's pet? Like sign up for the alien pet beta? Because I think I would. Yeah. I don't know why I know that, but I learned that recently. And that's like, that's a little fucked up, man. Bank's like, give me your money, I'll hold on to it, and then they take the money. I just bit my tongue. They take the money, and then they're like, hey, Fred, make more money with this money. And if Fred goes and just runs off, they'll just be like, shit, man, sorry, I lost your money. But that's not what they do. They go take someone else's money and go, here, this is your money. And then they're like, it's just... I don't know. When I was small, banks here, one of the ones, the inside is never open, right? So it's just an ATM on the outside. Maybe it's open on like a specific day, but literally my like 22 years of existence, I've never seen the doors be open. So when I was a kid, I thought the inside was just all money. Like the building was a vault. And I thought the ATM was just like going straight into like a room of money. That's not how it works. They do more things in banks. It's pretty crap. Banks suck. I'm not anti-bank or anything, but it's like, they're kind of dumb when you really think about them. When you really put the head to the thoughts. By the government up to some money amount? Can't remember the value. I don't know what FDIC certified banks are. I don't know if we have those. Federal dogs inspecting cats. Now that's a company I trust. Although I thought too much about it. Move on. I think I would sign up to be an alien's pet. I'd be into it. And I feel like if I became an alien's pet and then they were like super abusive towards me and like beat me, I'd probably become like news famous or something. And isn't that everyone's goal in life? So I'd do it. Worst case scenario, I have a boring life where I just lounge about all day. I become a dog. That sounds awesome. If you really think about it, we're the aliens that took up dogs. Although they'll probably... I don't know if I'm into the selective breeding part, now that I think about it. Because they'll want to, like, breed us to be... I'll become a breeder. I'll be bred. They'll want to make us more, you know, docile. And that I'm not so into. You're really coming to the States, huh? Oh yeah, baby. Thursday. Kitty, you left for what do you mean you left for 5 minutes? I'm just... It's hypothetical I've been thinking too much about. Where are you these days, Siren? Because you left LA. Are you still in California? I finally figured that out. It is California, right? I think it is. I finally, like, pieced that all together. It took me a while. But I'm slowly learning locations of states. Nothing about the middle, right? But, like, the coasts. I know what's on coasts. I know there's like 3 things on the west coast, and then like 50 things on the right coast. I mean, east coast. Still in Cali? Nice. Did you get out of it? It's been too long since I've talked to you. I don't... For all I know, you could have left LA and then been like, yo, this shit sucks, and then gone back to LA and then been like, actually, this sucks, and have left it again. This actually might be one of the last times you guys see me in this room. That's kind of weird to think about. Like, we've been doing this for over 2 years. And have I ever done a stream outside of this room? I don't think so. That's crazy. It also sucks that I'm leaving now that we finished the patio, because I could have done a pool. I could have done a pool stream. Just needed time to get a pool. You still live close by? Okay, valid. Hope you're doing good. My girlfriend Nicole really wants to go to California. Not necessarily LA, but she's like, it's warm in California. And I've slowly been like pushing her towards Seattle by being like, no, there's snakes in California. Which I don't know if it's true. I've kind of just been making up things. But I know she dislikes snakes. And I know like southern United States is more snakes. So I've been pushing her, not pushing her lately. But, you know, making her more encouraged to come to Seattle. It'll be great fun. But she'll inevitably drag me to California for something. Is San Diego... No, not... Is it San Diego? Is that in California? There's another, like... Loss, I think. Hey, that's one more than me. Well, actually, no. I've seen snakes in like zoos and stuff. No wild snakes, though. Oh, god damn it! That fucking sucks. Don't say that. Ah, shit. Nobody show her this. Nobody clip this and send it to her, okay? We just play this off. We just play it cool. I flip the story. Katie's actually in L.A. and Siren's in Seattle. Wait. Katie, are you at home right now? I'm stalking you, but it's for a good reason, okay? San Diego is in Cali. TwitchCon is there too. Oh, sick. What's that like? What happens at TwitchCon? It's it's hardly like Comic-Con where they come in and announce like new Twitch things, right? Just people going and being like, I see you in person now. Touch, touch, touch. Might show you in the woods from earlier, but like, it's hard to explain, but I was fighting a light on this, where she described Seattle as like a hand. I don't know if I'm the right way around. And she was saying that this is where you lived. And I was like, I think Katie lives like way down at the wrist. God damn it, she was right. Okay, again, strike it from the record. Where'd you go? Why were you so far in the woods? How often do you go to the woods? Why do you have a link to your Twitch channel in your Twitch bio? In case they wanted to see my Twitch. Obviously. What are you talking about? You're building a cabin? And that's probably why I thought you were down at the wrist, because you were where I thought you were. But, I don't know. You're closer to... I was trying to say that you're equal distance from me as a moose would be. But now that you're like here, you're like at the bottom of the thumb, I feel like you're closer to moose. You're easier to hunt than moose is what I'm trying to say. And that may change some plans. But we'll see. Who knows? Who knows where I'll be in like a month's time. Do I really have a link to my Twitch in my Twitch bio? That's funny though. That's comedy. You'd probably kill me in a fight? I mean, yes, but also, I'd probably kill a moose too. What are you talking about, you crazy bitch? I had to reset all my tags today as well, so I don't know. I do have a link to my Twitch and Twitch. That's funny. Sometimes I do funny things. Sometimes I do funny things. Oh wait, actually that reminds me, I need to get rid of War Thunder, right? That's still in there. Because they're not sponsored anymore. Get them out of here. I did find out, I think I said this on stream, that like, one of those, it's not like Just Eat, but like one of those food delivery services do sponsorships through the site that I use. So if they're a sponsor, that's just an open invitation for me to do an eating stream and die. But I'll do it. I had this crazy dream, this crazy dumb idea where I do an eating stream and you guys can just order me food, and whatever you guys order I have to eat. I was like, that's a fun idea. And then I started thinking about it logistically, and I realized that you guys would need my address to do that. And I was like, that's probably a bad idea. Let's not just share. Let's not let them deliver anything. So then I was trying to really figure it out, and I was like, this is far too much effort rather than just eating a bunch of food. But there was like a 10-minute period where I was like, well, I could probably like give up my address when I'm not living with Brittany and Joey. I was like, if it's just me living there, then what's the real problem? And then I was like, oh, that's probably dumb. But you never know. I might come back around on it. Let's play some Ace Attorney. Let's get into this court case. Do you think the rest of this case is going to take 3 hours, or do you think the rest will finish the rest of the case before the end of stream? I don't need local. You have to select continue now. Turnabout Sisters, episode 2, day 2. Oh, right, me and Maya. Okay. I was like, who are the sisters in this case? Just because it's a lot of ladies involved? I was like, that's kind of offensive. No. Because a woman got murdered and her sister's getting blamed. Oh, that's smart. That's smart. I don't think I have a big enough audience for someone to just show up and stab me. So like, yeah. Or I just do it at like Amber's house. The actual like workaround that I was trying to think of is like, what if I just share it in my Discord and then only the people in the Discord see it? I was like, they're trustworthy. Then I was like, no, that's dumb. What if I had someone? I was trying to figure it out, and it's too much effort to eat food. But we'll do more wackier streams. You'll just get stabbed by someone random. Hell yeah, that's content, right? If it's a fan, that's a news story, and that's not really the kind of news story I want to be a part of. But if it's just a random person, that's content. Guy stabbed on stream? Hell yeah. Guy stabbed by fan on stream? You're like, that guy's an idiot. He's on fan. He must suck. Jesus, I forgot how fucking loud it is. Also forgot about this lady. I forgot about the whole case. No. I just forgot how she does this little stance. I hate it. It's a good job she's got her fists up, because I'm coming for her. I didn't expect anyone to visit me in such a dank place as this. It's really quite moving. Ugh. Nat, you stinking lawyer. I hope you die. Have you come to laugh at me? Yes, laugh at the fallen Miss May. No, not really. There's something I wanted to ask you. Why is she in prison? Has she been arrested? I think that's what happens at TwitchCon. Fans stab each other? Wait, what happens at TwitchCon? I don't understand TwitchCon. Because as far as I'm aware, conventions are about, like, seeing... Oh, the wiretap. So, that, like, implicated her. Is she currently... does the court think she committed the murder? Because, like, we know she didn't. But it would make sense. So, no? Just for having a wiretap? Okay, interesting. Unfortunately, there's nothing I want to be asked. My understanding of conventions, because I've never gone to any, like, big ones, is that it's all about going to, like, panels and seeing people talk. But, like, TwitchCon, you're just going to see Twitch streamers at a panel? That's just like a stream. I don't understand. I get that it's like a meeting place to be like, go see, I'd be like, come my community and see and hang out with me in person. But like from the big draw of it, it's not just a big room where people come into little groups and go, go-getters start networking. There's got to be big events. What would the big panels be there? Like, you're just gonna put XQC on a panel and be like, go, we're gonna put you on a panel with I don't know any other big streamers. Amaranth and Pokebade and the cast of Critical Role, and then just be like, go watch that. 'Cause yeah, that I don't know. That does sound like a fun idea, but I don't know. It kind of defeats the purpose of Twitch, where it's like, everybody's popular, you know, make money. You know why? Because I was showing Nicole when the earnings leaked and Critical Role is the top one. So I went XQC, who's the second top, and I was like, he's popular. And then everyone else I could name is on YouTube. So Ludwig, Tim the Tatman, Dr. Disrespect. There's more, but I was like, they're all on YouTube. I was like, they're not. Are they allowed at TwitchCon? And then, of course, the next big one I think of, Amaranth. Praise be. And then Pokemon, which I was like, damn it. Too many girls. I seem dumb again. I seem perverted. That was my thought process. Did she call me Spiky Head? He doesn't... I mean, he kind of does have a spiky head, but it's pointed in a direction. It's manufactured, alright? Here we go again. Please, you're scaring the security guard. He seems fine, I'm gonna be honest. So, I forget all the voices. What is it you wish to ask of me, then? For starters, how did you get to be so totally whacked? But the man who stayed with you in your hotel room. Can you tell me about him? Where is he? Come on! No way, Jose. My name's Nick. Maybe if I had something to get her to talk. The wiretap. Why'd you place a wiretap on Mia's phone? Oh, when you say it like that, it sounds so cold, so criminal. Donation messages. I watched Soviet Womble, and no diss against him. He's pretty entertaining. But I tuned into his stream just because I was like, I've never watched one of his streams. And he was playing Team Fortress, but he was literally just reading, like, thank you David for the resub. Thank you Clyde for the resub. Thank you Kyle for the resub. It wasn't like there was other people in the call that were talking, but they were at like a lower level than him. And this was, I watched for like 20 minutes, and it was just him thanking people, and I was like, man, this sucks. I like his YouTube videos, but clearly they're all very heavily edited. Tapping people's phones is a crime, this man. Crazy. Oh, and I suppose you learned that in lawyer school? Creep. This woman's impossible to talk to. Say, why are you so angry? I mean, you don't look like a bad person. Oh, that does it. Bottom-feeding, scum-sucking lawyer. Bottom? Well, that's fanfic material right there. I can't tell. Does she have a thing against lawyers? Or just against me? Put my tongue again. And stop saying resubs. I don't even have... I'd hate that. I don't... That sounds like... People giving me money and me not thanking them is too much of a thing. That would kill me. What can I present? Oh, the painting's gone. Dude, he totally is a bottom. looks like Grossberg is out today again. Maybe he's avoiding me for some reason. Yeah, I guess I don't know his connection in all this. The painting! Wait a second. Wasn't there a giant painting hanging on that wall? Yeah. Yeah, it was a painting of, this guy. Wasn't it? It wasn't a very memorable painting anyhow. What's this? Old photos? There are 2 lying here. Something's been written in pencil on the backs. DL6 Incident Exhibit A, DL6 Incident Exhibit B. Let's take a look at these. Oh, this is gonna be like Maya's mother or something, right? I'm sure I've seen this person somewhere. Perhaps I'll borrow this photo. What's that? I'm sure no one will miss just one little photo. And it might be a valuable clue. I'll take it for now. Oh, that's the killer. That's, red, white. A photo lies on the desk. Maybe I should switch it with the one I took. Oh. Yeah. I think I'll swap it. And then we go back to... Wait. What is this thing? Table for clients. An elegant ebony case. And if I'm not mistaken, that lighter's made of solid gold. That's a cool looking lighter. Even I can tell someone here's got money to burn. Okay. Let's present. You again? Can't you take a hint and stay gone? Hey, the only reason I'm back here is because you won't talk to me. Oh, so it's my fault now? You don't just have spiky hair, you also have a spiky heart. That does it. When this case is done, I'm shaving my head. Alright, dude. Jesus. Fucking chill. A little impulsive there. Have a look at this. Look, I've said several times, I'm not telling you. Where did you? Aha! A reaction. This is him, isn't it? What? Who? When? What? It is him. Is the man who stayed in your hotel room the night of the murder. No, that's not right. Nice try, Miss Cooperative. Miss May. Do you have proof that that was him? Yeah, proof. Show me proof. I'm so close. That's real lucky. Had we not been shown this guy at the start of this case, how would we have known to present that to her? Can we talk about anything else now? No. Ooh. That man. Like the man who stayed with you in the hotel room. Can you tell me about him? I'm not telling. Look, he's being accused of murder. I don't think you want to be protecting him. Would you have sold the late Miss Faye to the cops? No. See? Damn. Maybe if I had something to get her to talk. Who's gonna be here? So is Mia Mia's not been proven innocent? So she'll still also be locked up. Looks like the forensic is taking the day off today. Detective Gumshoes nowhere in sight. The police really gave this place a working over. I doubt there are any valuable clues left. Suppose it can't hurt to take a look around now. Mia's favorite potted plant. I guess I'll have to water it now. Alright, that's depressing. I can't. An old movie poster. Apparently this was the first movie that made Mia cry when she saw it. I'll have to check it out one of these days. The sky is blue and so am I. There's that hotel right across the way. His desk, perfectly clean as always. The only thing it's missing is me. Alright, dude, fucking chin up, man. You couldn't cram more legal books in here even if you wanted to. All the cases that the chief worked on are filed here. Are some of those files missing? Nah, I'm imagining things. Well, that's a little sus. I guess there really isn't anything here. The plant's name is Charlie. Pretty shit name for a plant, I'm gonna be honest. Makes no sense.
Ah, welcome, sir. Quite the performance today, if I do say so myself.
Oh, thanks. Sorry for putting you on the spot like that.
No, not at all, sir. Your efforts today could only help the Gatewaters rep, as they say.
Oh, rep?
Yes, our reputation will swell as the hotel where the murderer used a wiretap. We can charge a premium for the room, of course. It will be great for business, sir.
Whoa, Miss May hasn't been charged with murder.
I, too, will become famous. The bellboy who brought the murderer ice coffee.
Covfefe. Why do I feel like we're both stuck in the same bad dream?
So, you are our honored guest. Please let me know if there is anything I can bring you.
There's a wiretap that was in here before, right? There's still a screwdriver stuck in that drawer.
Ah, please leave that as it is, sir. That's the Drawer of Terror, hiding place of the...
Oh, okay.
It's set to become one of the most popular attractions here.
This guy's fucking serious. I don't believe it. There's probably nothing else to look at here. Miss May? About Miss May.
Oh, her? Sir, not to boast, but I knew the moment I saw her. She'd do it, I said.
Do what? I'm starting to think the most suspicious person here is this guy. Wanted to ask you about the man who was with Miss May.
Ah, yes. He struck me as a real lady killer, if you'll pardon the expression.
Oh, because he killed Mia?
I knew it from the moment I saw him, sir. He and I are of the same ilk. We both carry the scent of danger.
There we are in total agreement, Mr. Psycho Bellboy.
If you had a photo of that man, I'm quite sure I could identify him.
A photo? Just tell me about this hotel.
Absolutely. And on that subject, I have an excellent idea, sir. Currently, this hotel is known as the Gatewater. I propose that we add a subtitle.
A subtitle?
A subtitle. The Gateway Hotel. Murder Manor. Well, what do you think?
Sounds great. Whatever floats your tea set. Did you see that speedrun tactic? Going to that way to get to that side? A little turnaround today. Directions don't make sense. Take a look at this photo.
That's him, detective.
I'm the lawyer.
Oh, I know that. I just wanted to say, you know how it is.
Yeah, I get it. No, I do.
Without a doubt, that is the man who checked in with Miss April May. How about I write an swearing that that's him?
Affidavit? What's an what? Yeah, this guy's way too excited about this. What's an affidavit? You fucking knock yourself out. Go crazy. Go nuts.
Yes. I've always wanted to write an...
Stop saying that word. It sounds like a Harry Potter spell. Affidavit. And then, like, someone's hat flies off.
From henceforth I will be known as the bellboy who swore the affidavit.
Just hurry up and write it. Describe the man who stayed with Miss May at the hotel on the night of the murder. Not even Miss May can play down to this. You right. Nothing more to talk to him about? Back to the detention center. Did you ever look at this? What's that? The bellboy's affidavit. Tells us everything he saw, such as the man you checked in with, who was most definitely this guy. Ugh. Now I'm getting somewhere. Ease her fears or push her hard. This is it. All or nothing. Time to do a little bluff. I can only imagine he's slamming the table. Psh! No use acting dumb, playing dumb, if it indeed that's an act. If you don't talk, I'm taking this info to the press. What? Even though he should have been witness to murder, your little friend was missing. I'm sure the press would have a field day with his reputation. Oh, fine, I'll talk. You win, lawyer.
Yes! Oh man, that feels so good! It's great to be alive!
Are you pumping your fists in the air? Now, tell me about the man you were with. That man, he's my boss. Oh, it's with... Hey, Katie, you spelled his name wrong, and you're getting a typo as a result.
Haha, typo, stupid.
The president of the information gathering conglomerate Blue Corps. Red, white? You can't question that when her name's April May. Information gathering? Well, I suppose you could call it a detective agency. So this is the man that was with you the night of the murder? 21 months? Whoop, as you say. How long's the child been alive for? 21... A year? Is that a year? I think the child's a year old. Congrats. It'll soon open its eyes.
Mother, I smell infidels.
You little child, you get to go back. That might be the last time you guys see the child as well. I almost spelled it red, but you give me a typo. Huh? You got a typo because you spelled it wrong? You fool. How's it going, Shannon? Shannon got kicked from the D&D Discord because she was being a little pest. So I swatted her like a fly. And then commanded everyone to talk to everyone. What? Then I commanded everyone to talk shit about her. To which they immediately did. You also called me disorganized for moving across the world. It didn't make sense. It's not, Katie, it's not just any Twilight emote. It's the fucking baby. But it's a yassified version of the baby. What are the odds? Fucking stupid. How do you ban emotes in Discord? No, I'm not even gonna encourage it. I'll just ban her again. It was the best Twilight emote? Well, I'll be honest, I didn't even see it. I had banned you for calling me disorganized. And then after I banned you, the emote was there. So... Her name's not Renaissance. What the fuck? Is it not like Resume or something like that? What's it called? What's her name? It's not Renaissance. That's definitely a typo.
Haha, typo, stupid.
Nessie? Renesmee. Okay. Renesmee is closer to resume than it is resonance. Renaissance. Fuck me. Too many stupid words being said. I'm scared to talk. I don't want to end up like her. It's okay. I'll just ask Mr. White himself. You can't claim that. You can't claim that, Shannon. It's a meaning to type words wrong. That doesn't stop you from getting typoed, alright? Do it again. Can you tell me where Blue Core is located? Mr. Red White, at last. Finally, a lead on this guy. If April May couldn't have done it, that leaves him. Time to take action. What is affidavit? It's a dumb word. Excuse me. This is getting ridiculous. Where the heck is that loafer? Oh, that old familiar clearing of the throat.
Uh-huh. You again.
Hello, Mr. Grossberg.
Well, well. You were quite the thing, my boy.
Excuse me?
The trial.
He was there?
Reminded me of myself when I was a youth.
I guess something got passed down through me. Maybe.
It brings me back memories, it does. Ah, the days of my youth, like the scent of fresh lemons, you see? I apologize. It was all a bit too much for me, my boy. Seeing you today,
Is this the same day? What do you mean today? I appreciate the reminiscing, but I'd much rather you gave me some information. Reminiscing. Can I swap? Oh, I can't swap photos anymore. How's your week been, Shannon? I don't think I've. Oh well, we got a good goss session in there earlier today. But other than that, I don't know what you've been up to. So you came to see the trial?
Yes, I did. Something was bothering me all last night, you see. I couldn't get a wink of sleep.
Really? What was that?
Well, you see, it's just Mia's sister, that poor girl. My boy, I owe you my thanks, truly. I don't know what I would have done if things had gone poorly for that girl.
If you were that worried about it, why didn't you offer to defend her? Why didn't you offer to defend her? I think I have a right to know.
A right, Mr. White? No, I'm sorry. It's just I need more time to think about it, my boy.
You guys seem troubled about something. Maybe I can find something that will inspire him to talk. What? The other day, I'm sure there was a big, pretentious-looking painting on that wall.
Pretentious looking?
Well, you know, the one... Did he sell it because they're running out of money or something? Wait. Are they like going out of business? So he sent Mr. Blue, or whatever the fuck his name is, Mr. White, over to Mia's to like, you know, get the rival secrets, and then Mr. White killed her? Anyway, where did it go?
Yes, well, I got rid of it.
You're fucking mad at me, Victor. The hell, bro? Oh god, he's throwing a fit. The uprising has begun. Go back to sleep, dude.
I sold it, you see?
I'm totally right. Well, I'm definitely right about that they're in money troubles.
Yes, that's right.
Sold it? I'm not sure I buy that. Wasn't that painting rather important to you, sir? Did something happen?
I don't see how that's any of your business. Please, speak no more of that accursed painting.
I didn't. I... Is this guy gonna cause something? I was wondering about this photograph.
Where did you get that? Give it back at once.
Sorry to have taken it without your knowledge, but I have to know. Who is this man? Vector's trying to push my bottle off or my flask off the desk. He was most likely in April May's room the night of the murder.
What's that you say? Are you quite sure, my boy?
Why is him so flustered, I wonder?
I beg your pardon, but I must ask you to leave.
This guy's voice has changed like 6 times, and I apologize.
I need to be alone.
He definitely sent Mr. White over there. He's fallen silent as a stone. A rather large stone. Alright, Phoenix, Jesus. I guess I should return that photo. Time to go to Blue Core. Oh, he's got... Wait, what? Oh, wait, hold off a minute. He bought the painting? Why is Blue Core doing so well? What's with the surreal decor? What kind of fucking voice is this guy gonna have? Welcome, please furnish me with the title of your personage. What the? Your name. What's your name? I was just inquirably asking the title that you go by. Right, Phoenix Wright. Inquirably? Mr. Wright, is it? Right, I see. Splendiferous. Perhaps I have intimidated you with my giantesque vocabulary. What is this guy's fucking problem? I'm Red White, CEO of Blue Core. You know, corporate expansion official. What? My business dealings bring me into contact with the elite of the elite. So I'm afraid I am not used to conversing with the wordedly challenged. What a fruitcake. Can't call people that, Phoenix. Jesus. Let me guess. You are an attorney fresh out of law school, are you not? That's the only explanation for why would you come to meet me like this? Victor, please stop throwing away. Vector's been pacified. He's been put down. What do you mean by that? No matter. So, what business does a mighty lawyer have to do with a man such as myself? Yips! This guy's arrogance meter's off the scale. Why is it worse looking? It doesn't look... It kind of looks funky if I stare at it for too long. But it's not terrible. Miss May is an employee of Blue Corp, is she not? Correct. She was my secretariat. What a shock it was to hear what she has done. What she has done? You mean the wiretap? Indeed. She is paid to answer the phones. Tapping them is not in her job description. She does gather information for us as a part of her duties. But I assure you we do not condone illegal methods. It is inevitable that she would do this. Somebody's trying to turn Miss May into a scapegoat. Where were you on the night of the murder? Who can say? I seldom pay attention to mundane details. It's just a time and a place. My motto is, don't worry, be happy. still, Mr. Wyatt. The hotel bellboy has stated on the record that he does remember you very clearly. No matter, the bellboy can say what he pleases. I still won't talk to you. If you want me to speak, put me on the witness stand. Although I doubt you'd be capable of doing that. What the fuck? Raises a good question, actually. Why didn't the prosecution call him as a witness? You should have seen the same thing as April May. Oh ho ho. The police, the courts. To me they are mere toys. Playthings for my amusement. He's not using dumb big words anymore. What kind of company's Blue Core anyway? Ah, excellent question. We buy and sell various kinds of information. We are a company of the future, you might say. We are the future. Sell information? In just 10 years, I've built this business up into the grand office you see now. And there's another break-in. In case you were wondering, Blue Core was named after the color blue. I, Red White of Blue Core, as founder and CEO, named it so. And why, you ask? Because I like the color blue, of course. Here we go. Fantabulistic, is it not? No? There's something that's been bothering me. Yes? What might that be? That big painting on the wall over there. I've seen it before. You know, I've actually seen that painting before. Oh? Just yesterday, actually. Your point being? My point is simple. Rather, my question is simple. Where's that painting hanging on your wall? That's funny. That's hilarious. That is peak comedy right there, calling Mr. Right Mr. Wrong. I hope it comes up again, because that's truly ageless comedy right there. Right. It appears you do not... And then he says right, and they're like, so I'm right. Oh, fuck. Shit writes itself. It appears you do not fully grasp your position here. I ask again, who are you? A lawyer? No, my feeble friend, a mere lawyer. Worth nothing. Zilch. Zippo. Nada. Just like that sorry excuse for an attorney. Grody Burger. What? Oof. He beat me up? What the fuck? He punched me. Well, Mr. Lawyer, what will you do, eh? Charge me with assault. Charge away, I welcome it. For it is you who will be found guilty. What? Heed my exposition. I need to refer to more things I say as exposition. The police, the courts, they all do my bidding. So you say? But I wonder, is that kind of control really possible? I don't expect you to understand. It is a world beyond your compensation. You came here from Grody Burgers, I presume? Mr. Grossberg's, yes. Then you must ask him, why is it that this painting of his hangs here? Perhaps then he will tell you. Perhaps he will explain how a man can live life purely for personal profit. Don't know. Ski-daddle. There's nothing more to discuss. Do I not have the bell? I guess I got rid of it. The bellboys thing. What are these? Impressive lineup of trophies. Judges Special Runner-Up. Best Participation. Judges Cooperation Award. Special Good Try Prize. The words judges and special kind of stand out. He probably strong-armed them into giving him some. Also, what the fuck is this table? I'm guessing this is supposed to be a desk. My mind, this is quite the thing.
hate it. Time to go. Whoops, this isn't where I wanted to go. Huh? I don't think he's noticed me standing here. Maybe I should clear my throat. Jumping Jehoshaphat! Oh, it's you. What's wrong? You look so pensive, like an old man at the end of his days. I'm not senile yet. I was just thinking about this whole bash. Something's really bothering him, that much is clear. Oh, I got a whole ass new things to say. So you came to see the trial? Yes, I did. Something was bothering me all last night, you see. Couldn't get a wink of sleep. We already said this, didn't we? My boy, yeah. But why did you refuse your request? Right, yeah. So, I paid Blue Corps a visit. Oh, I see. Mr. Grossberg, I have to admit, something's been bothering me. Oh, what is it? Well, out with it, my boy. You see, it's just, that big painting. Mr. Grossberg, sir. There was a giant painting hanging right there the other day, was there not? The one you said you had no intention of parting with? Well, I saw it. Today. It was in the CEO's office at Blue Corps. Red White's office. So, you noticed? I suppose I should have guessed you would. It is a large painting. Mr. Grossberg, I know you and Mr. White are connected somehow. Connected, you say? Yes, and I know that it is... blackmail? I don't think they're lovers. Although, I mean, like... let's hold out for that. He's giving you information. You're his client, aren't you? He's giving you information. What's that, Dad? You've been protecting him all along. You protect him because you need his services. You gave him that painting in exchange for some valuable information, didn't you? Utterly ridiculous. Me, his client, I would never willingly deal with this man. Never. Oh, did I get it wrong? So he's blackmailing? Big painting. Blackmailing. Mr. White has something on you, doesn't he? Blackmail? I think that painting is fairly gaudy proof. Very well. This may be the chance I've been waiting for. Maybe it's time to get this off my chest. Ugh. So I can finally rest easy again. After all, you were Mia's understudy. Perhaps it was fate. The fuck's he talking about? Red White is a man who makes his living through intimidation. He did beat me up when I went there, so this checks out. Blue Corps is a company that excels at finding people's weaknesses, I'm afraid. I've been paying them for 15 years now. 15 years? All because the DL6 incident, as you may have guessed. Name on the back of those photographs! As you suspected, I could not stand in defense of Maya because of this. White would have destroyed me if I did. So that's the connection. It is hard for me to tell you this, my boy. But arresting Red White will be nigh on impossible. Impossible? ¿Por qué? He has information on everyone. gives him an iron grip. He owns judges, attorneys, prosecutors, police, and politicians. What? They are bound, unable to do harm to themselves, and therefore to him. Don't look at me like that. What you see is nothing more than the weight of the many years.
What's the DL6 incident?
The L6 is nothing more than the sergeant called the police gave McKay. It was 15 years ago now. I received a request from a medium, a spirit medium. A medium? Her name was Misty Faye. Indeed, she was Mia's mother. She'd been investigating a murder at the bequest of the police, and she failed. As a result, the police called her a fraud.
Alright, I don't think they can arrest her for that though. This is what Maya was talking about the other day.
I did all I could for her, and in the end cleared her of wrongdoing. That murder case, however, remains unsolved to this day. That case is the DL6 incident.
Why are you blackmailed over this, Mr. Grossberg?
The DL6 said it was top secret at the time. It made sense. The police didn't want people to know they were using a medium. They couldn't let people know. But one person found out. I told him.
You told what?
He offered me riches. It was an embarrassment to me now. Because I talked, the police were mocked far and wide. In secret, they began looking for the one who sold them out. Of course, Mr. White heard what they said and came to me. Only this time, the offer was blackmail.
I don't know why this voice makes me yawn. What'd it do?
I see.
I see.
White controls the law of this country as he sees fit. Yet, if you would still challenge him, have a close look at Mia's office.
Gotta be the files, right? His office?
She followed his every move for years. She may have recorded something off what she found.
Thanks, bro. See ya. It's funny. Looking at this room, it seems so normal. Hard to imagine a murder took place here. Yeah, I guess that's kind of optimistic of you. A little weird to say, but go for it. Go nuts, you know? Mr. Grossberg said there would be clues. Maybe I should have another look. All the cases the chief ever worked on are filed here. They're in alphabetical order.
Let's take a look.
Which file should I look at? P to Z. I know, W. For white. Yes, obviously. The entire W section's missing. Was it taken? Is the DL one gonna be in there? Misty Faye? Oh, okay. Should I take a look? Read it. I have tarnished the Faye name, leaving only these words my mother vanished. I was determined to find the ones who had made my mother blame herself in this way. Using the power that runs in my family, I held an audience with the dead. Finally, the names of two men surfaced. One was Marvin Grossberg, a lawyer who sold my mother's information for riches. The other was the man who sold that information to the press. This parasite who makes his fortune on threats and coercion. I wonder who that could be. His name is... The record stops there. So Mia knew Grossberg? It's gonna be in J to S. Let's see, J through X. Nothing much in here. Maybe I'll just skim some of this. Skim, skim, skim away. Well, no harm in flipping through a bit, I guess. The biggest part's here at the end of S. In suicide. Ew! Fucking gross! She's a collection of suicide reports. There's politicians, policemen. There's writing on most of these of pencil. In pencil. White? This is Mia's handwriting. Wait, I get it. Mia thought he was involved in these suicides. White drove them all to... I can use these newspaper clippings. Let's find the most disturbing... What? Okay. Newspaper clipping added to the court record. Can I, like, read it? No. Well, I don't think I have anything else to do. Do I present him with the newspaper clipping? Find this in Mia's files.
So she was investigating Red White, as I expected. Well, if you want to challenge her, you could present this in court.
Not a bad idea. Well, good talk, I guess. Well, aren't you persistent? Sorry, but there's something I have to ask you. Mr. Lawyer, I really hate having to repeat myself. But it seems the message has not yet penetrated your thick skull. Stop bothering me. If you try my patience further, I fear a nasty accident may occur. Do I make myself clear? Transparent? Transparent. Talking about accidents. Better make this one count. Mr. White, you see this? It's an article describing suicide of a politician. He was embezzling secret government funds. Then, one day, word got leaked to the press. The very next day, he took his own life. And this concerns me how. I found this article in Mia's office. Miss Mia? She had a file filled with articles like this. Every one of them was labeled with a single word. White! What? Mr. White, I know that you did this to politicians. Blackmail. You were blackmailing him. Blackmail. Not just him either, you were threatening and coercing hundreds of others. You were involved in all the suicide cases that me investigated. This company's built on blackmail. I'm right, aren't I? What a bizarre accusation. Mr. Wrong. What is it that you should be doing now? Investigating me? No, I think not. You should be searching for the one who killed Miss Mia. Secretary's office, hello? Mr. Wrong will be leaving now. Yes, sir. I'll send someone right away. Wait a second, Mr. White. You're wrong. You're wrong, Mr. White. Excuse me? What I should be doing right now is going after you. Just what are you insinuating? Mia was on to you. She was keeping tabs. For this reason, you had April May tapping her phone. Then, Mia was murdered, and all the documents about you mysteriously disappeared. So, the culprit would be... The child could work it out, Mr. White. You did it. Secretary's office? We won't be needing an escort for Mr. Wrong. Instead, police, please connect me to the public prosecutor's office. Of course, sir. One moment, please. What? That you? What are you doing calling me at a time like this? Hello, Chief Prosecutor. I've changed my mind. I want to testify tomorrow. What the fuck's this about? The Mia Fey case. I witnessed the murder, you see. And thus, as a very important witness, I would like to testify. What? Why now? I thought you said you didn't want to go to court. Quietude. I told you I changed my mind, did I not? Oh, and one other thing. Send the police over here right away. The man is standing right in front of me. He looks dazed, but he could be violent. What? What man? Are you even listening? The executioner, the hatchet man, the liquidator, the killer man.
Ooh, what?
Mr. White, this isn't another one of those, Chief Prosecutor. I do not believe you are in a position to freely offer your opinion of me, to me, correct? I'm telling you to send the police now. Did I not tell you, Mr. Wrong? You are a May lawyer, as was Miss Mia. How dare you! I will point the finger at you, and you will be tried as Miss Mia's killer. The case is as good as settled. No lawyer of any worth will defend you. I have friends in the local lawyers association, you see. Is Levi? What was it? What's his name? I forgot his name. Is he gonna defend me? That'd be cool. You'll be given a lawyer so stupendously inept that they make you even. Oh wait, it's gonna be Maya, isn't it? I feel faint.
Detective Gumshoes reporting, sir. Oh, Butts, Harry Butts.
Right. Right, actually. Phoenix Wright. My friend's name is Larry.
All right, sorry, pal. Butts was that murderer, right?
Detective Gumshoe. I present to you the man who killed Miss Mia Fey.
What?
Take this despicable human being into custody. Farewell, Mr. Wrong. Edgeworth is a prosecutor? Does that mean he only... Wait. So that means he's only ever against us? He can't defend? Can't believe it's only been a day since the first trial. My trial begins tomorrow. Although, because he said inept, I would bet that it's Maya. Unless it's just someone completely new. Because obviously, Phoenix and Maya are gonna like team up, and they'll be the duo going forward, right? That's my prediction, anyway. The prosecution will be in on it, of course, Edgeworth included. Edgeworth knows that I'm being set up? What the fuck? An attorney was assigned to me by the state yesterday. I refused. I had an idea. Look at that name right there. Right. Mr. Wright. Oh, Maya. Great, they let you out of detention. Just now, yes. It's all thanks to you. Huh. Now I'm afraid we've switched places. What? You mean you... I explained what had happened to Maya. I don't believe it. How many people does that man need to destroy before he's satisfied? My mother? My sister? And now you? This has gone too far. Mr. Wright, please tell me, is there anything I can do? Well... Cheer me on in court, help me break out of here. No, defend me. Alright, you can be my defense lawyer tomorrow. Alright. Huh? Leave it to me. I am Mia's sister, after all. Lawyership runs in our blood. Isn't it ghost powers that run in your blood? I'd better run to the bookstore and pick up a copy of Law for Rookies. Oh. Wait. 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 What? I'm kidding, it was a joke. No way. No, really, I was kidding. How dare you not at a time like this? You come into my chat while I'm playing my games? And you fucking nut? It did, I heard it. I think the music just drowned it out for you guys. Objection! And then he goes, psh! I can't stress enough how satisfying the slap is. No, really, I was kidding, but thanks. It's good to know you're on my side. And there really isn't anything you can do for me anyway. But I can't just sit here and do nothing. I've got to give that man a piece of my mind. Okay, go kill him then. Just a piece? Okay. Then come to the trial tomorrow. Okay, I'll be there. I'll show them a thing or two. How's it going anyway, Bedard? How's things with you? You witness any abnormal occurrences? You see any cryptoids recently? Anything crazy? Times may change, yet with crime, it's the same old story. In fact, it's gotten worse. Lengthy court proceedings are no longer realistic. Dude, the baby was out just a little while ago. Me and Shannon's baby have reached a year old. You've seen plenty of cryptoids? Hell yeah. I gotta show off the baby, because baby's not coming with me to America. That would be weird. Then I'm becoming too intimate with the baby. What's everyone's favorite cryptoid? And why is it Mothman? You're pretty shitty, but Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul have been saviors. I've been rewatching clips from Breaking Bad. I only watched the first 2 seasons of Better Call Saul, though. I should just rewatch the whole thing, because I barely remember what was happening in it. And I've always wanted to rewatch Breaking Bad, but it's such a commitment. I'm glad you have a savior, at least. Beginning a few years ago, a limit of 3 days was put on initial court trials. Almost all finished in a day, most with a guilty verdict. Freak out whoever's sitting next to me for 9 hours. Don't acknowledge it, just bring it out and sit it next to me. And then, like, if there's a baby on the plane that cries, I'll be like, oh, sorry. And, I put the baby away. Just watched all of season 3 today. Damn. How many episodes is it per season? I don't remember. It's good shit, though. Breaking Bad's good, too. I mean, it's just good character writing. I don't really remember. It was a bit of a haze. What was it? It was 6 years ago I watched Better Call Saul, so I barely have any memory of it. I never thought I would end up in the defendant's chair myself for this case. 10, Breaking Bad is like 14 or 15 a season. There's some really good episodes of Breaking Bad, like the one where he's chasing the fly the whole episode. Fucking love that shit. With the true culprit appearing as the star witness. This is it. Tomorrow, it's me or him. Gotta fuck Chuck next series? Hell yeah. Chuck's like his brother or something, isn't he? Chuck's like the introvert in season 1. To be continued. Now. It's gonna be continued right now. Does Phoenix Wright ever get one of those, like, obnoxiously anime openings? Where it's like, and it's like him in a fucking sakura field. What do you call the little, like, pink petals? He's, like, looking at the sky, and then he points to God and goes, objection! and then it pans up and shows all of his friends, and then God, I guess. Well, I guess this is it. There isn't any. Oh, that's even worse. That's even more extreme than I was thinking. Well, I guess this is it. Yeah. One way or another, this case gets decided today. Didn't quite match it. Are you a fan of Phoenix Wright? Phoenix, look! Is it gonna be this? Oh. It's very gay? Okay, interesting. I did get slightly spoiled that Phoenix Wright became a lawyer for some guy. But I have no idea who it is and what that means.
Prosecutor Edgeworth. I received a call.
You okay, Edgeworth? Edgeworth, stay with me. My throat's not ready for that voice. Did Edgeworth actually got reconstructive surgery on his throat since the last trial, since yesterday? No, he miraculously talks normal now. I received a call from Chief Prosecutor's office yesterday. I was told that whatever Mr. White says today, it will be the absolute truth. No matter how you try to attack his testimony, if I raise an objection, I have it on good faith that the judge will listen to me. What does White have the judge in his pocket too? So, you're saying I'm going to be guilty, end of story. Mr. White! Yeah. It's not Walter White, it's Red White, and he owns Blue Core Company. I will do anything to get my verdict, Mr. Wright. Anything. Why? Why? Maya, chill out. Fuck. He's like twice your size. He'll just beat you up. Don't scream in his face. How can you torment an innocent person like this? Innocent. How can we know that? I don't like seeing Edgeworth, like, straight. Do you know what I mean? Like, he looks weird. Turn to the side. You look better from an angle. The guilty will always lie to avoid being found out. There's no way to tell who is guilty and who is innocent. All that I can hope to do is get every defendant declared guilty. So I make that my policy. Edgeworth. You've changed. Oh, Phoenix knows him? Huh? Phoenix! You know him? That's what I say. Don't expect any special treatment, Phoenix Wright. So did Phoenix Wright become a lawyer for Edgeworth? They are boyfriends. Phoenix? Well, court will be starting soon. What? But wait. Your defense attorney isn't even here yet. They're not. Is Phoenix gonna represent himself? I'll be defending myself. Fucking the second I said it. The last second. I really thought I was gonna be Maya. Kind of disappointed it's not, but still called it right before the finish line. So smart. What? No, I called it Maya. Come on. My other calls are wrong, but like I called it man. Okay, let's do this. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is very ready. Mr. Wright, the fuck are you saying? Are you sure you're up to doing this? Yes, Your Honor, I will be defending myself. Understood. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. 3 steps ahead of the game. Yeah, there's no way they can have a twist that I don't call in this game. I'm seeing in 4D when it comes to you know, video game twists. Oh. Oh no. Alright, interesting. I'm looking forward to a case where I don't know the murderer, so I can actually piece things together. Do cross-examine that. Interesting. Is that during the circus one? As the details of the events are already quite clear to the court, today we will hear the testimony of a witness to the defendant's crime. You'd think so, but no. Oh no. Sorry, I have an itchy ankle. Katie, have you played Paradise Killer yet? 100% same. Wow, Amber's awake and not tuned into twitch.tv/MickeyTV? How dare. No, do it! They just released plushies for the little naked demon guy in the game. And I don't like plushies, but I was tempted to buy one just to support them. But I think they're already sold out. So, the prosecution may call its witness. That went far too smoothly. Why didn't the judge ask Edgeworth why his witness didn't testify before? It's like he already knows why. If anyone's gonna raise an objection about this, I suppose it's me. There it is. Whoosh. You owe an explanation to the court. Why didn't this witness testify in the trial against Miss Maya Fey? Oh. I'm ever so sorry. Mr. White is a busy man, and besides, at the time I thought that Miss May's opinion was all that would be needed. Again, my sincerest apologies to the court. Excellent, Mr. Edgeworth. I appreciate your demeanor. Great, he gets to show off and I get nowhere. I'd like to call Mr. Red White to the stand. Please state your full name. You wish to know the title of my personage? Personage? Your name? Yes, that is what I said. Oh dear, do my locutions? Confused. Name! These two are great together. My name is Red White, but my friends call me Blanco Nino. I am the CEO, or to use a more common term, the president of Blue Corps. Did you know the victim is Maya Fey? Mia Fey? Damn it. That would be a negatory. No, I did not. You were at the Gatewater Hotel the night of the murder. Correct. And you witnessed the murder from there? Why tell you what you already know? Very well, Mr. White. You may begin your testimony. If I can't rip this guy's testimony apart, I'm done for. Why do I always feel like it's the end of the world and I'm the last man standing? Ho, ho, ho. I hope you have made your peace with God, Mr. Lawyer. Jesus.
Oh boy, let him have it, Phoenix.
Why are you back here with me? Let us see. It was about 9, I believe. Oh, fuck, I need to remember, like, all the clues I have.
Okay. I was quite what? Oh, perusifying. That's reading to you some papers by the window. Then I heard a bedlam coming from outside. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. It was then that I saw him, a spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. Needless to say that the woman was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. I called Miss May over at once. She too was flabbergasted, of course. The victim, she ran away, but you give chase. Dude, fucking Mr. White's hair? How many people's hair have you seen? Because, like, Phoenix got... They make fun of Phoenix's hair. It's not bad. But, Miss April's fucking hair was crazy. Mr. White? Damn it, I think I called him Miss White. Finally there was a terrible impaction. Also, hey, Millie McBug. It doesn't make sense. Alright, I will say, his hair does annoy me because his name's Red White. And he owns Blue Core, but his hair is purple. Fucking... God. That I hate. You can be all crazy with your hair color if you want, but if your parents named you Red and you like, come on, you're stuck with it. Very well, defendant. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. I don't actually. Oh, I forgot. I can press for details. Like, his hair's fine. If he had red, white, or blue hair, I'd be like, good. Is purple red and blue? Does that make purple? Then it checks out. Oh, okay. Well, okay. Well. Alright, well. I guess we just cross-examined his hair. Okay, well, you know what? It all checks out. How did you hear a bedlam from outside? A bedlam? It must have been when you attacked, I assume. How dare you? Spiky Man, needless to say that the man was none other than you. Now that I know more about furries, I don't think Jesus was a furry. I'm just obsessed with furries. I think you guys are just obsessed with quoting furry-related quotes. It does, like... I think there's, like, 2 furry quotes in there, actually, in fairness. Why'd you think it was me? What you just said directly conflicts with Miss May's testimony. Yeah, that's totally what I meant. No, you can't. Okay, you specifically pulled that one. You guys are the ones that are obsessed. Miss May clearly stated that the assailant looked like a girl. I have always been proud of my eyesight, Mr. Lawyer. What? Explain to me eyesight. Exactly. All of these quotes are bullshit lies. No, actually, some of them are valid. Dogs are Sith. That is a pretty solid series of quotes right there. So you have 20/20 vision? Don't add them together. I think the witness is trying to say his eyesight is good. Whose side is this judge on anyway? You know he's gotten paid off, man. What did you do then? I called Miss May over at once. She too was surprised, of course. Oh wait, this didn't actually net me anything.
Can you be a little more detailed about that? I think it's worth knowing exactly what happened. Of course, comprende, I understand. The victim was attacked by you and ran to the left. You gave chase and struck her down.
Are you sure?
No, because she ran to the right. As you know, I am Allie's absolutely perfect. Perhaps you could change your testimony to reflect this new detail? Oh. You're a little stinker, man. You're a bullshit stinker. I'm gonna punch the dye out of your hair like Scott Pilgrim. Way right there. Mr. White, you've dug your own grave. What is it? What is this? You said the victim ran to the left. But that directly contradicts Miss May's testimony. She clearly stated that the victim ran to the right. I almost bit my tongue again. Oh ho ho, it is simple. You have misheard her. I think not. Look at the floor plans. The killer was here. And the victim here. If the victim ran to the left, as you claim she did, she would have been running directly away from the door. She would have been running into a dead end. Don't you find that odd? Oh shit, he actually is cracking already. The loser. Very strange. I did see her run to the left. I did. Phoenix, look at his face. I don't think he's lying about this one. Because, is he really this dumb? Because he's at the position of the killer, so she ran to the left, which from the window is the right. Is that what he's saying? This guy's an idiot. True. Maybe he really did see the victim run to the left. So he did witness the killing. Yeah, because he killed. Wait a second. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Miss May says right, and Mr. White says left. Can you explain this contradiction to the court? Both are right. Both witnesses are telling the truth, for once. Ha, I doubt it. Rather, that does not clear up the contradiction. There is one scenario that would explain their conflicting accounts. What? Whoosh. Obviously, the witness was not viewing the crime from the hotel. Oh, shit. Mr. Wright, what do you mean? Yes. What do you mean he was not viewing the crime from the hotel? Psh, if he was not in the hotel, where could he have been? In the law offices of Fay & Co., of course. Oh. More specifically, he was standing there. I would be a terrible judge, because I would literally be like, nah, there's no way he's that stupid. This is where he was. Look. When the victim ran for the door. If he was watching from this point, to him, it would appear that she ran to the left. Please, this is no time for jokes and ill taste. That is where the killer was standing. Edgeworth. Edgeworth, my man. Like... Order. I will have order. The order? Any disturbing the order of this courtroom will be held in contempt. Mr. Wright, what are you suggesting? Rapscallion. The postulations of the defense are a distortion of the truth, Your Honor. Indeed, they do seem a bit far-fetched. Ho ho ho. You provide us with so much entertainment, Mr. Lawyer. What now? He's laughing? The hilarity of the moment made me remember something. It appears I have been unclear, and for this I apologize. Mr. Your Honor, might I be allowed to testify once more? Very well, let's hear your revised testimony. Good luck, bitch. Can't fix a broken testimony, bitch. Ran to the left. Miss May's testimony was correct, as was mine. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left, and then you hit her! Savagely! That is what I saw. Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right. You chased her and delivered the final blow. That is what Miss May saw. You see? You hit her twice. Don't you remember, Mr. Lawyer? But it said she was hit once, didn't it? That does seem to make more sense. Will you be cross-examining the witness's testimony? You betcha! I mean, yeah. Oh, let me see. The girl, she first ran to the left. Give me more detail. That is what comes before next. You do speak English, right? Please, sit back, relax, grab yourself a sandwich. I will try to use simple words for your benefit. First, you ran to the left, and then you hit her. But she said... So, am I really using her testimony again? And then you hit her savagely, but then she said that she dodged an attack. Well, that's clearly a vague enough statement that I know it's wrong. Oopsie! Does it contradict this one? God damn it. I'm doing the Katie tactic of just pressing every statement. Please stop saying it's me. I really didn't do it. It shows proof. Ah, fuck, you got me. But she also said she saw a dodge. So is this? No, whoops. I didn't mean to skip past that. Is this where it comes in? Fuck. Penises! Oh no! I'm gonna die. I have 2 guesses. Excuse me. Fuck. I keep accidentally pressing A at the very end. I'm pressing A to try to present something. Dude, we're fucking dead. Alright, but it doesn't say that she only got hit once in that. You can tell because the music stopped that we thought, right? But I guess the autopsy says more. It was just, it's not listed. The victim died from a single blow. What do you have to say to that, you punk little fucking bitch? Sorry. That's my chance to hit him where it counts. Your hair's stupid. Mr. White, wasn't it you who told this court you were absolutely perfect? I will refrain from using this phrase from now on. Your Honor, if you could ask the witness for a new testimony? The witness is obviously confused, Your Honor. Sorry, wait. I would like a 10-minute break. Yes, White. The witness is confused because he's lying. I emphatically request that there be no break, Your Honor. Yeah, we want justice. Don't let him get away. The people are rallying. Very well. If the witness would care to revise his testimony. The crowd's on my side. No slipping out of this now, White. I don't like saying White like that. Mr. White? Okay. The 2 accounts. Well, see, I looked at the other window when I heard that thing fall. Then, the next moment I saw Miss Mia run to the left. The killer, you attacked her, but she dodged. And then she turned and ran for the door. Then you hit her with a single blow. Thwap. Thwap indeed. It's my favorite Nicki Minaj song. Very well. You may begin the cross-examination. Mr. Your Honor, my stomach, you see, it is hurting. No. Deal with it. Take a Motilium and don't drink alcohol. This is almost over. Clearly we have to push this thing. When I heard that thing fall, you're like, what thing? That. The glass light stand. The one that had fallen over at the scene. Doesn't that something strike you as odd? Yeah, totally. That is odd. I'll press further. Mr. White. Huh? What? You're saying you saw the glass light stand? Yes. You change your testimony to reflect that. Sorry, my bad. The witness will revise his testimony. Oh, okay, of course. The light stand was lying on the floor when I looked. You couldn't possibly have seen that because of the floor plans. Mr. White? It was impossible for you to have seen the light stand.
Oh, what?
Look at this! These are the floor plans to the scene of the murder, yes? Correct, Your Honor. Now, look. If you were to look through the window... Wait. If you were to look through the window at the office, this is the area you would be able to see. Here! Well, note that the stand is not within the visible area. Well, Mr. White? What do you have to say to that? Ridiculosity. Mr. White? If you were in the Gatewater Hotel as you claim, you could not have seen the stand before it fell over. In fact, you wouldn't have been able to see it even after it fell. Either. What? Words. There's no way you could have recognized the broken shards as the glass light stand. So, when did you see the stand, Mr. White? It must have been the moment that it fell. And the only place you could have seen that from is inside the Fey Law offices. In other words, you were at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. Oh, shit. This guy's dumb. Mr. White? I'm kind of scared of what's going to pop up here. Mr. White? You did it, didn't you? Mr. Your Honor, Miss Mia. Looks like we're about to get our verdict. That's far enough, Phoenix, right? What? I forgot about Edgeworth. Mr. White. Mr. White. I think the time has come. Shouldn't you confess your crime now? What? I said you should confess your crime. Ergo, confess that you placed the wiretap. The wiretap? Order. Mr. Edgeworth, explain the court the meaning of this word. Distinguished members of the court, Mr. White is slightly confused. Allow me to explain. I really don't like the way this is headed. As you know, Mr. White is the CEO of Blue Corp. He ordered his secretary, Miss April May, to tap the law offices of Miss Fay. What does that have to do, Your Honor? The question is, when was the wiretap placed in the office? And by who? No, you wouldn't, Mr. White. In order to place the wiretap, you entered Mrs. Fay's office. Miss Fay, not Mrs. Fay. Am I correct? Correct. You are most correct, Miles. Miles Edgeworth. Yes, in order to place the wiretap, I breached the Fay and Code law offices. That is when I saw that accursed light stand. Now I'm confused. Please explain to the court what all this means, Mr. Edgeworth. Gladly, Your Honor.
Mr. Phoenix Wright has made his position quite clear. He has determined that Mr. White knew the glass stand was in the office. He has shown that there was only one time Mr. White could have seen the stand, at the very moment of the murder. Thus, Mr. Wright would like you to believe that Mr. White was the murderer. See? However, it is in fact that Mr. White had been to the office well before the murder took place. When he went to place the wiretap, he could have seen the glass stand then. Ergo, Mr. Wright's theory is revealed for the baseless conjecture it is.
A lot of big words that he's throwing out, and it's getting tough.
Mr. White,
You will testify to the court about this wiretap.
leave it to me.
I feel faint. The wiretapping. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. I had entered the Fay & Co. law offices. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. That is when I saw this glass light stand. That's it. Correct. That is right. I see you very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine.
What am I supposed to do now?
Good luck, Phoenix. Alright, Jesus. What do I... Okay. No. That's not what I wanted. Several men knew the details of Miss Fay's phone conversation. This proves that the wiretap was placed before the murder. It is true. How did you get in? Unidentified fingerprints several days old were found, and those were obviously Mr. White's. If I know Edgeworth, he's already running a check on those prints.
Now, Mr. White, tell us why you went to Fay & Co. law offices.
I've done so to place the wiretap. One of these you must push. I mean, it's so short and so vague. Why did you tap me his phone?
This has no bearing on the current case, Your Honor.
Blue Corps is a detective agency of sorts. We have a responsibility to protect client confidentiality. Why did you notice something as innocuous as a light stand? The light stand was made entirely out of glass. It was quite stylish, so I guess it made a lasting impression on me. Such a beauticious thing deserves attention, does it not? That is all. Damn it. There's nothing there for me to press him on. Oh well, maybe he's rattled out enough that I can bluff something out of him. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Yeah, we're in Ripperino territory here. Wait.
afraid that's as far as you go, Mr. Wright. Time has come for you to admit your defeat. You fought honorably.
Did I die? What happened? I can't take this anymore. Mr. Wright, are you giving up? Yes, Your Honor. Phoenix! Phoenix, over here!
I know that voice.
Is Maya possessed by Mia?
Mia!
Never give up, Phoenix.
Mia!
The fuck? Where am I? The waiting lobby? What happened? Oh, right. I lost the trial. I was hallucinating. Oh! Alright, finally awake. Hey, Phoenix! Dak, there's no way to treat an old friend. Phoenix, I want you to look at me. You're Maya? Were her boobies always that big? She's 16. You accepted your defeat in court. It appears that was enough of a shock to awaken Maya's true powers. Wait, I'm confused. So, Maya is channeling you, Mia? That's right. I am Maya, but I'm also Mia. So you're a 16-year-old with whatever age. Was Maya like 30-something? With a 30-something-year-old's breasts? How does this factor into the court case? Now, I want you to listen to me, Phoenix. Maya never gave up. You can't either. That's what I came here to tell you. But, we don't have much time, Phoenix. Now listen. You've already won. Huh? You have that receipt in the courtroom record, right? In the court record, right? Oh yeah, the one you wrote Maya on. Phoenix? White wrote that, not me. So, what do I do with it? Look at the front of the receipt. The front? It's a regular receipt. Looks like it's from a famous department store. $1,000, wow, big spender. Item, glass light stand. So was it bought like recently? Date of purchase, September 4th. September 4th? That's right, Phoenix. I bought that stand the day before I was killed.
Ooh.
Now what did Mr. White say in his testimony? He said a week before. I figured it out. He said that it was the stand the week before the murder. There you go. I think the court is about to reconvene. Go. Do it, Phoenix. You know you're innocent. Now you just have to prove it. Right. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. Is the defendant, rather, are you alright, Mr. Wright? Yes, sorry, Your Honor. I'm fine now. Then let's start where we left off. Your Honor, there is nothing to go back to. The cross-examination of Mr. White is finished. No, they don't have to spell it out. I'm big brain, big smart. All that is required now is for you to pass judgment on the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Your Honor, please, give me one more chance. I promise you this is the last time I'll ask you. But as Mr. Edgeworth has noticed, the trial is more or less finished. Mr. Edgeworth, do you have an opinion on this matter? I say, let us give Mr. Phoenix Wright his last chance. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination. Bullshit. I almost presented the floor plans. Look closely at this. See the word Maya written in blood? Bah, you're grasping. I think not. Look at the other side of the receipt. The other side. Your Honor, would you tell the court what is written on the other side of that receipt? Well, a glass light stand. And the date of purchase? Why, that's the day before the murder. You see, Mr. White, when you allegedly entered the Fay & Co. law offices at the beginning of September, the stand could not have been there. Mr. White? Can't get out of this one, can you? No, I'm not reading that word. Fuck you. Uh-oh, he's losing it. Well, Your Honor, I understand there must be quite a bit of pressure on you. But I think you'll agree you can't judge me guilty under these circumstances. You're just like, nah, fuck you. You're guilty. Take him away. Very well. Then, that is all for the trial of... Oh. Not so fast, Phoenix, right? Eh? What? No way. No way can he worm his way out of this one. Oh wait, I forgot. It's Edgeworth. There is certainly a thread of logic to the defendant's claims. However, there is no concrete proof that Phoenix Wright is innocent. Ergo, I would like to request one more day before Phoenix Wright is granted his freedom. I need time to make one more inquiry into this matter. Another inquiry? This isn't going to be another one of those updated autopsy reports. This guy just makes up evidence as he pleases. This is bad. Object. Mr. White's guilt. White guilt? Is obvious. There's no need to prolong this trial any further. Well, Mr. Edgeworth? No, fuck you, I'm right. If anyone's going to call Mr. White to trial, it would be me, the prosecution. I need a day to ascertain whether these new claims have any basis in factual evidence. I see. Objection denied. But the completion of the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright will be postponed until tomorrow. No, there's no telling what'll happen. Oh, if I can't end this now, Edgeworth is sure to come up with or just make up something. After Mia showed up to help me and all. Mr. Your Honor, may I go home? Of course. Thank you for your time. The witness will stay. Mia? Phoenix, read this note out loud. Mia, what's this? List of people's names in Mia's handwriting. Your Honor, if I may. Poopy, Stinky, la la la, ha ha ha. The fuck is this? You're quite persistent today, Mr. Wright. Well, it's against me. Yeah, that was kind of bullshit. But I'll allow it. Hey there, Tiny. How are you today? You bet I am. And how familiar are you with Phoenix Wright? Because there's going to be a quiz at the end of the stream on Phoenix Wright, and if you fail, I take your toes. I don't make the rules. Sorry. You bet I am. My life is riding on this one. I have something I would like to read to the court.
Take that!
The memo Mia had given me was a list of names. Many of them sounded strangely familiar. People in finance, famous celebrities. That's when it happened. Stop. Desist. Halt. Please, stop. Make him stop. How did you get that list? I spoke to ghosts. Mr. White. Admit your guilt right here, right now. Or else this list will be released to the press. The fuck's going on? Oh shit. I hit her. I hit Miss Mia with the stinker, sorry. Case closed, Your Honor. What the fuck? Well, I see no reason to continue this trial. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? You've done it again. It was quite a spirited defense. Yes, Your Honor. I guess you could say that. Only you knew how it was. You're under arrest for laughing at that. Well, this court finds the defense, rather the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright, not guilty. Where's their confetti? That is all. This court is adjourned. Well, I never thought I'd be saying this again. But congratulations, you're lucky I was born a fae. I'm lucky I had both you and Maya on my side. I didn't realize Mia was talking. Whatever, Mia now has a normal voice. Fuck you. I'm glad you made it. Thank you, Phoenix. You risked a lot to help me, and Maya. I won't forget it as long as I live. As long as... Yeah, I got it. My time here is running out. Huh? Maya's powers are still weak. I can't stay here that long.
What?
No! There's still so much to say! Don't worry. I'm sure we'll meet again.
Chief!
I'm not the chief anymore. Phoenix? Can you come to the office tonight? Say 9? The office? I'll see you later.
Chief! Mia!
Is Maya gonna be a child again? I'm very confused about that. Did she have massive titties this whole time and I just never acknowledged it? Never noticed? Being here, it's hard not to think about that night. You came! Oh, fuck, I did. Shit. Stay the last day, Ace Attorney? Unlikely. I'll probably... Wait, what do you mean? No, there'll be plenty more Ace Attorney. I thought you meant before I left. But even so, I'll probably stream it tomorrow. I was kind of worried you might not. I don't know. You're missing the first case, but, yeah. The VODs exist. Pew pew. You're fine, you're fine. Also, good luck in your exams. What are you ripperinoing? Of course I can. Oh, because of the exams. Just got back from taking it. You don't have any more exams? 2 weeks. Oh, that sucks. I hate the wait. This is Maya that's talking to us. I'm pretty hungry. How about a burger? Mia? You should see your face. I refuse to laugh. I have to take the ethics exam, but that's easy. Okay. And if you fail, you can just retake it, I assume. What are you talking about? It's me, Maya. She does not have titties. Okay, I'm confused. I'm confused why this a plot point in this game is that they give the 16-year-old big titties. Why are you doing that, Ace Attorney? Have to retake this one, maybe retake another exam if the score expires. And then you also have to take the ethics exam. Do you have to pay for all of those? What did I look like? What, did I look like my sister? Looked like? You were her! Yes? Oh boy, that sounds fun. I might be able to use that. Oh, Phoenix, go to the store and buy me lunch, would you? Maya, why are you here? Fuck! That's so much. That's... It's like half the price of me going to college. So expensive. Why is it so expensive? Take care of Phoenix for me. Take care of... Huh? She means the office. This office. Yeah, get fucked. I didn't even have to pay for that. Because I'm in a Gale-Talks area with a single parent. I got grants, so... They paid for all of it. And they gave me a monthly allowance, which I used to live out there. I think something capitalism is right. What's a Gantz? That's not real. Now you're making up shit. Fancy place to take the exam where all they do is proctor exams. Sounds like a depressing fucking place. Do you think that's definitely the kind of place where like once a month they turn it into like a weird orgy place?
Haha, typo, stupid.
Oh, Gantz is a typo? You have to go to a fancy place to take an exam where all they do is proctor exams? Oh. Right, I pieced that together. You were making up Gantz. Well, whatever that depressing place where all they do is take exams, weird shit's going on there. The dogs are getting uppity, but we're almost finished this case. And who better but me, Maya Faye, reporting for duty. Wait, no, on second thought, let's make this casual.
Hey, yo, Nick. Maya here, ready to get down to business.
You don't mind me calling you Nick, do you? His name is Prometric. It sounds just as scary. True. It's a great name. Mia said that's what your friend Larry called me. Nick? You know what this means? We're partners. I want to be partners with a 16-year-old. You know, when I think about it, it is Maya's fault I'm here now. But if it wasn't for her, I'd probably be in jail. Right and co-law offices. It's got a good ring to it. Yeah. Thanks, Maya. Maya he. Maya ha. Maya ha ha. Something. Good luck, Phoenix. Thanks, Ghost. Big titty Ghost. I don't like that when she possesses someone, they get tits. Does that mean if there was a male Fae and can only the females touch a ghost? Like, what happens? Does she become a Fuda if she gets possessed by a dude? I think I used that term right. Right, okay, Nick, let's do it. Huh? Do what? Borgors, dummy. Borgors. There's a great Borgor joint down the street. Come on, time is a wasting. Okay. Wait up. The end. Oh, this really was the end of Phoenix Wright. Man, short game. Oh. Just kidding. Is that a fucking robot? No, I don't want to go into it. Save your progress? Yes. Turnabout Samurai. Why are they all turnabouts? No, I don't want to start another one. Oh, it's going automatically. Stop. Stop. No. Okay, I stopped it. I don't want to start another case because, you know, I'm only going to go for a little more. And I doubt we'll get to a satisfying finish. But I'll probably play more tomorrow. And we'll play something else. That's the Silver Samurai theme? Yeah, that checks out. Used to be your alarm. It is pretty alarming, I'll give you that. I'll be right back. I'm gonna sort the dogs, so... Look at him. Look at how disgruntled he looks. Can you see him? Sorry, I was really waving the camera around there. Look at him, he's ready. Like a wolf. Ready to strike. Guys, my eyes are up here. What specifics, Brittany? I don't understand. I don't really have any plans after getting on the plane. Well, I guess read book for 8 hours, 9 hours. Sorry, I'm just looking at the achievements for Ace Attorney. Oh, I got like a cool cyborg, man. Godot? Yeah, flight arrival. I can send you that. I don't know how you're gonna find me. You know the place better than me. This is what I look like. I'm about like yay tall. Wait, let's verify. Oh, I'm way taller than that. Should have given myself credit. I don't know. I'll have like 2 bags. One with clothes, another with computer. Also, my clothes one is gonna have a padlock in it. I think my mom's just been going a little ape shit. She was trying to... I can't even... She was trying to explain that when they're loading the bags onto the plane, she was saying that the guys loading the bags onto the plane have a game that they play where they try to burst the bags. And I was like, right? And she was like, that's why you need padlocks. They'll see the padlocks and your bag won't be part of the game. And I was like, what is this fucking secret society shit you're talking about? But I just let her go crazy. Here's my mugshot. It's too shiny. It's too reflective. It's artistic. I show you my mugshot and all you see is yourself. That's deep as fuck. I'm not doing anything right now because I'm waiting for the dogs to come back in. We could play some FTL, or I did download a game. That might not be good. It'll be like another, what was it, like Wild West? Crazy West? Whatever that game was that I was like, this might be good. It just came out on Game Pass. And it's like Empire's Rome or something. Expeditions Rome. It might be fun. It might run like shit. I don't know. Hopefully you'll be able to get on the Wi-Fi there. Yeah. I hope so. I think I said it to Elida, because when she was on her way here, she kept sending me texts being like, this is where you should go, and then you should go this way and follow this sign to get out. And I was like, listen, I'm not going to remember this, because it's like a week apart. And also, if I make it to the airport and then get lost leaving and die in the airport, I didn't deserve to live in America. I was like, I did not deserve to be independent. So, it's a lot of winging it that I do. It'll be fun. It's great. My granny was trying to tell me, I'm getting the worst advice for people. My granny was trying to tell me about if people come up to you asking for money, you should just ask them for money in return. And she was like, I did this once to a woman, and then she looked really confused, so I ran into the hotel and told, like, the hotel receptionist about the woman. And then Granny was like, but honestly, that kind of fucked me up for a week, because I thought maybe the woman might have a pimp and he would come for me. I was like, what the fuck? That would be cool. No, that's not cool. That's uncool. One sec, I hear the dogs. I think I hear the dogs. Brains thinky alikeies. Let's try this Expeditions Rome game. Just to finish off the stream. Because I was just gonna play it when I end stream anyway. Shit, there's a lot of Expeditions games. Here we go. The airport is just long. I don't know what that means. I haven't been in big airports, I guess. The airport here, Donegal Airport, is literally like check-in. Departures go that way, arrivals go that way, and it's one room either way, and then you're out in the runway. That's how I know my brother, he walked down the inside and I walked up the outside and we completely missed each other. Did he die? That's another thing, is Nicole is flabbergasted at the fact, so were some of the other girls that I was hanging out with last night, all shocked at how not nervous I am. Like, obviously I'm a little nervous, but I've played GTA I practically went to plane school too. SeaTac Airport has 5 different lines for security alone. Cool. You have his phone number. That's true. Yeah, I don't know if my phone number won't work, right? Because I won't have coverage. But I'll probably have internet. Why is it not picking up the game? Oh, it's doing the Xbox bullshittery, isn't it? Let's go to the scene. Likely no. Yeah. Wi-Fi, yes. Well, that's like having someone's phone number in modern times. Think about that future, Brittany. Game? I don't really know anything about this game. Like, I don't even really know what the graphics are like. It just got really good reviews and kind of scratches an itch that I'm looking for, so I was like, I'll download it. And now, I'll try it. It might run like shit. We'll see. I'm sure getting you a new SIM card will be something to do in short order. That and setting up a bank account, which may involve a utility bill, so I don't really know how that would work. But that's my two, like, those are things I need to get done. This is just a constant stream of dudes? What is this, the main menu? Probably a state ID card or something. Yeah, that's true. I was considering taking, because I have my old American passport. I was like, I wonder if I could use that as ID. And Mom was like, no, that's illegal. You'll go to prison for that. And I was like, okay. Guys, you guys know my monitor now. What was it? I think I was considering just taking like a photocopy of my passport and using that as ID. It probably won't be that hard to get an ID. The current US. But like, how are they gonna know if it's not my current US passport? Right? Let's go medium. Actually, am I gonna need... subtitles? Twitch! What? So you unlink from Twitch. There's like drops? Do you guys give a shit about drops in this game? Probably not. For alcohol and stuff, like that they wouldn't. At the airport they would. Well, at the airport, I'd have my current passport. Because your ID's not the sideways one? Oh yeah, I think I remember you saying it's like up and down. You guys are weird. I thought the up and down one was the new one.
In the year of Lucius Licinius Lucullus, Rome was prosecuting several wars of self-defense, most notably
really
in
funny
Greece,
name.
where Lucullus himself was commanding the legions. With everyone's gaze
That guy's name
directed
is
at the
all
provinces,
three
few
evolutions
could
of a
have known that a
Pokemon.
seemingly inauspicious event in Rome would become the central fulcrum around which the fate of the Republic would turn. The paterfamilias of a venerable patrician house had passed away unexpectedly.
Every
and a
second
senator
word
by
this
the
guy
name of
says
Vitellius
goes over my head.
had made a bid for the hand of his eldest child. His widow alone believed that Skyewala had poisoned her husband and now strove to take his place and claim his property through marriage. Acting in secret, the widow arranged for her youngest child to be taken out of their villa in the dead of night and smuggled out of Rome.
That must be me. It is! Hair color, red? Wine red, hell yeah. God, the sensitivity's a little bit too high. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Virginia? Fabia. Nickname. Taberta? What? Did I spell dysentery right? I think I did. Up and down one's under 21. Well, that kind of makes sense then, why people are frowning at you then. It's not really well. No, go with the loose. The loose hair is good. Body height, average. I don't care about body height. First name. Female given names. In Roman society, women were not given first names. Okay. So I can't give myself a first name? You're fucked. I don't want my name to be Fabia. Oh, my name's gonna be Dysentery. What have I done to myself? Oh, for fuck's sake. Whatever, we're playing as Dysentery Fabia. Bit of a cheeky smirk on her. She's definitely about to put sand in someone's eyes or mouth. I just need a redhead. None of these women have red hair. Okay. Alright. Good enough for me. Each of these 3 perks unlocks unique dialogue options to persuade other people in different situations. Think about what kind of character you want to roleplay. And choose your rhetoric style accordingly. During the story, you may get a chance to master a second technique. The art of using power and your authority on your ability to get your way. The art of convincing someone with sound... No. The art of winning people over using stirring rhetoric or emotional manipulation. Hell yeah. Jesus, how will history remember you? Oh, this is difficult. Okay. Combat death. If they bleed out during combat? Sure. Iron Man, no thanks. What are you talking about? I pronounce every word correctly. I'm not coming out here being like, this man's name was la 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 la, dee 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 dee, lee 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 lee. Get out of here.
Did you hear me, Domina? Your body is surely present, but your mind seems somewhere else.
What did you call me? That water didn't go down the drink hole. Look at all that water.
It soothes the soul, doesn't it? I had come to think that this sea was so blue in my memories, only because I was young the last time I saw it. I remembered right. I asked the Triarchus how close we are to Lesbos, but he would not give me a straight answer.
I don't know who makes this, but this looks like the same engine as Divinity, which makes me quite excited. I wish we never left Rome.
We had no choice. Whether you like it or not, Rome is your home no longer. It is up to
But
you,
it rhymes.
however, to make it your home again.
What's that?
Will you check with the Triarchus? Hopefully he will give you a clearer answer. He told me his name is Geminus.
You can get married in Cultible Land. Did you name... I think there's like Twitch integration with Cultible Land. So that could be fun. I could marry one of you. You gotta be a little more charming there, fucking Cineros. Make him like you. I'll see if I can tease some information out of him. I'm gonna
You do
turn
have
down
a
the
way of
settings
speaking
first.
to people's emotions. I'm sure he'll be more helpful to you.
I'm great at making people
You should
like
also
me.
go and thank Quintus Aquilinus. I do believe he saved our lives with his timely appearance at the villa.
My mother and sister.
Do not worry. The Vitellius brothers have no reason to do them any harm. Besides, you cannot save them by worrying. Focus on the task ahead.
Yeah, fuck it, I don't care. Marker above your non-sort objectives and your optional objectives. Quest markers displayed. Yop. Turn down to like non-existent graphics. God, I can't even click options. Still running like shit. Oh, that's why I didn't pick up the full screen. Let's go like... Now we go here. Should pick up the game. There we go. Oh god, it looks fucking awful. Why? Is this gonna make it look even worse? No, it just looks like shit when it's full screen. Oh, I can limit the frame rate. Okay, wait. Let's go back to this. Look better, run shittier. Still running kind of shit.
You found your seal.
Shut your face! $1680 by $1050? What? God, it looks so bad. Whoops.
Text quickly, Domina.
Yeah, okay. I'm not subjecting myself to this. Yeah, my name is Dysentery. Fabia Dysentery. That's unfortunate. I'll play this in my own time. How do I save? Can I not save on the autosave? Ah, I see. Whatever, who cares? I guess we'll finish up with a yellow loop here. Or I could just chill out with some Terraria. Fuck it, we'll play some Terraria. We vibe. I have been cheating on you guys when it comes to Terraria, though. I have been playing plenty of it in my own time. So, I think at the end of the stream I fought like the first boss. I've gone way ahead in my own time. The last thing I did was beat the third boss. There's only one more after that until you get into hard mode. Would you like to launch the game? Gamme! Gamme, gamme. There we go. Person McGurson has evolved a little bit. I did find a toad outfit at one point that they were wearing for a little bit, but then I found a chunk of brain and frog legs. So they look like a freak. They're wearing Toad's shirt, a chunk of brain on their head, and they have frog feet for legs. Oh, and I guess there's so much to explain. Okay. They just broke my door! What the fuck, bro? I also do have a lightsaber. Fucking break my door. That nurse is kind of fucked too. Oh, she's uber done for. Let's just lead the goblin army away a little bit. Shit. Who would have thought just leaving the meatball on the ground is an effective way of dealing with a goblin army? Alright, that's it. The lightsaber is being brought back up. God, even this is running like shit. The computer's just had enough. It's mad that we're not continuing with Phoenix Wright. Glad I booted this game up as like, hey, let's just hang out and chill for the rest of the street. And then immediately was faced with, your town is being invaded by a goblin army. What do you do? Thanks, game. Thanks. Fuck. Fuck, it's real hard to hit those eyeballs. Fuck, Jesus, get my ass beat. Ah! Please. Damn, that was not a good, redactyl attempt. I was considering playing Redactyl today as well, and then I kind of forgot. Let's hope you did better in your exam today than you did in Redactyl. This is the second time I've fought the Goblin Army as well. So I'm not even really gaining anything poggers from this. He's beating my ass! Oh, there's two archers. Okay. Really salting the wound there. Okay, short inventory, please. Please, game. Oh, Lord. Do I have any more banners? Also, this should go into this chest. We can just chuck our bronze axe. Who the fuck gives a shit about bronze, you know? Also, I find this, Chippy's couch. I don't remember where the fuck I got it, but it has blue text, which is funny. It's just a couch I can sit on. It doesn't do anything. Are you bitching? No. I really should do my chests better. Let's throw that in there. Those I could just sell. So many Spelunker potions. Also, I can build sandcastles. Don't need deathweed. Don't need normal mushrooms. I'm just gonna check them. I don't really need money right now. Sandstone, yada yada yada. Put glowing mushrooms in here. And ice, I don't care. Sand, I don't care. Mud, I don't care. Sandstone, nope. Ash, nope. Silt, nope. Brimstone's kind of cool to have. Everything else can nope. I don't remember what was built when I stopped. I did a lot of digging underground. I want to bust out the wall here and turn this into underground stone so I can grow gem trees. It's kind of cool. But as you can see, busting out the wall takes fucking years. So I don't think I'm gonna do that right now. Another thing I can do is I beat the third boss, which means I can explore this dungeon. And it's gonna have a whole sprawling thing that'll get me cool loot, and then I can bring some of that loot to hell and get even cooler cool loot. Or I could go over here, visit Frank, and then I can set this up as a town and give myself a waypoint so I can teleport back and forth. That's probably worth doing. And maybe we could make a little town in the jungle. That sounds nice, like a little jungle town. We have big trees here, but we already have a forest. This town counts as a forest town. So we could do jungle. I don't know. I think we'll go. Yeah. Thinkies. Thinkies with the brain. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna go set up the beach as a town anyway, so I can teleport there. Also, I'm never gonna turn down random stars. Oh shit, there's just 2 fucking stars in here. So this lightsaber does pretty bonkers damage, but it swings really slowly. And it doesn't have great knockback. Very weak knockback. So it's kinda not Pog. Holy shit, that's just 3 stars right beside each other. Fuck, there's another mana crystal for me. Another star. Also, I have a new grappling hook. I think in the dungeon I can get a pretty cool sword, the Muramasa, which I would actually have to save all the way for endgame because you can turn it into like the ultimate sword. I just do not remember any of the other weapons that I'd need to save. Dude, so many fallen stars. I don't know if I can get any more mana. Does it go to 200 or does it go to 400? If it goes to 400, it's going to be like all the way down here. I'm going to have a wall of mana! It's crazy! Oh yeah. Also, because I beat the third boss, the clothier, or whatever the fuck his name is, can spawn. So that's another NPC that I can have. Because I fought the Goblin army, that means that the Goblin is most likely in the dungeon. And also, the mechanic will be around somewhere. I have a bunch of NPCs to get, which means I should build more houses. What the fuck? What are you? Blue Fairy? Come here, Blue Fairy. Oh, if I had a bottle? Okay, just kidding. I probably could have caught them in a bottle. That would be kind of cool. Why doesn't he sell the pylon? Also, he has savings? Okay, that's problematic. Maybe the beach doesn't count as a biome? I don't know. Let's just go explore the dungeon. So if you go into the dungeon before beating the third boss, this like insane monster spawns and kills you. It like one-shots you. Which is why I have a gravestone here, because I wanted to see just how far down I could get. And I was prepared to like get down there, spawn the monster, and then nope the hell out of there. But I made the foolish mistake of expecting the monster to spawn below us. Instead it spawned above and came down. So when I heard the terrifying scream, I immediately flew up and straight into it and died. So that's on me. Also, I should keep an eye. Some of these books can be little spell books, which would be nice to get. It's actually a pretty shitty spell, but I'll take it. Also, these candles make bad things happen, but I'm too lazy to take out all the candles. Danger sense potion's pretty good down here. There's a fucking trap right here. There's a fucking that's horrible. I forgot that we need this. A bewitching table. How does this not come up on the danger sense? Oh, sweet, he just dropped a gold key. That's like pretty rare for just a random skeleton to drop a gold key. I will gladly take that. Where am I? Wow! It deals more damage and is faster than the lightsaber. And we got... Dude, I have no more reason to be here. There's a whole last dungeon to explore. I can just fucking leave and then go to hell, and I can open a hell thing and hopefully get something cool. Look at how fast the Muromachi swings. Great. Also, the elevator only goes about halfway. That seems easier than digging right now. Oh no. Ow! Oh god, stop falling in lava, you silly goon. Who knew putting a fucking chunk of brain over your face impairs your vision? Humanity! Oh no, I'm dead! No, I'm not. I'm fine. Jesus, fucking... Ah! What the hell's this? I don't even know what I just killed. When is flyaway day? Thursday. Thursday morning. So, I'll probably stream tomorrow, and then Wednesday I'll need to sleep, so I will not stream. So, like, I might be wrecked tomorrow, though. So, no promises about tomorrow's stream. This may be the last time you guys see me in this room. Ah, what the fuck? Also, hey, Keanu. How are you doing? Well, I'm not really taking too much. Just my setup. And even by setup, I just mean like my laptop, microphone, this webcam, and some other, you know, bits and bobs. And then the rest is just clothes. You are well? You hope I am well? I am well. I'm a little hungover, but I'm over the hump of it now, so I am, in fact, well. What the fuck? Yeah, so I'm just gonna take 2 bags, like my carry-on bag and my check-in bag. Check-in's just gonna be clothes and, you know, whatever else is categorized with clothes. And my carry-on is going to be, like, equipment stuff. And that sounds alright in my head. And a book. I'll take a book with me, too. Is that a bit of gold that just fell in the lava? Did I not explode this way? I guess not. Chest. Ooh, just about made that. Oh, water walking's pretty pog. Okay, how good is this? It's probably better than a wrecking ball. What is that? Teleportation potion. Interesting. Take it all. Dude, the teleportation potion is a fucking great concept. Just teleport me somewhere in the world. Yeah, I'll probably, like, I'll need to get things like deodorant and washing stuff. Shampoo. Why does shampoo have the word poo in it? Who came up with that word? What silly goose came up with that word? I'll need that, because it just takes up space for me to take mine with me. And I've really been inching it out the last of my shampoo and the last of one of my deodorants. The other ones, I used two. The smelly one's fine. The not sweaty one is just about really it's run out, but I refuse to accept it. Well, I feel weird using you guys as... whoa. What is this? Is that like demons flying in the background? That's pretty cool. Oh yeah. I didn't even think about toothpaste. Probably should buy a toothbrush as well. Did I brush my teeth today? I think I did. Yeah, I definitely did. Otherwise, I'd still taste copious amounts of alcohol. You have so much toothpaste? Why do you have a ton of toothpaste? Fucking, let's use that... Oh, I should leave the bewitching table up top. Oh, well, that's not fun. Come on, you have the whole... Ugh. Lame. Please use. Alright, I mean... Sure. Back home. When was the last time you bought toothpaste? Like, how long has this been going for you? 6 huge tubes at a time? What does a huge tube of toothpaste look like? I'm fascinated. I can't wait. I can't wait to learn. Let's see the bewitching table sitting out. Oh, I have it. Oh, Shadow Key works multiple times. It's infinite. Interesting. Okay, wait. Can I sell you stuff? Here. Maybe a year? Damn. I'm not selling my sandcastle bucket. Go fuck yourself, gang. Oh, that'd be useful to use in the dungeon. Should I sell my... lightsaber's a material, so... That probably means it's good to use. Don't need throwing knives. Bones I do need. That means nothing to me. I've never looked at the grammage of my toothpaste. I have no answer to that. Come here, Daniel. What can I turn my lightsaber into? Oh, just a better lightsaber, but not really. Okay, I might just sell that. And then this one can become Knight's Edge, which is also not that much better. Light's Bane or Blood Butcherer. Muramasa, Blade of Grass, and Fiery Greatsword. Oh, it's probably, yeah, it has all the... Right, I see. So it's fast like the Muramasa, has big knockback like Fiery Greatsword. And I don't really know what it picks up from these other ones. Genuinely... I mean, it is weird, but at the same time, like, it's not really a fluid, right? Because it sticks, right? Like, if you pour it out, it's not gonna fill, you know? It's gonna pile up. So what else would you measure it in if not liquid? We're a hairdresser. Come here, hairdresser. I don't know. I feel like you can compress it pretty easily. Volume would make sense. But then, is it in tubes that you, like, squeeze, or is it in, like, the dispenser thing? If it's in a dispenser thing, then yeah, volume would make sense. If it's in a tube, it could be any volume. Alright. Back to hell we go! Whee! Maybe you should. It's tube? Then they can't keep the volume consistent. Because, like, it could be way more packed into that tube than what you're buying. It's not ready to burst. Oh, secret chest. Ugh, get out of here, mace. Potion. That is true, but they can just avoid the quality control issue by measuring in weight. Because no matter what, you're always gonna have, you know, it's never gonna be what it says exactly. Whereas at least when it's like with weight, they can be like, this is how heavy it's supposed to be, and they can pretty reasonably get it. Whereas with volume in a tube, it's like, oh, well, you just fill it until it's... Yeah, they don't want to fill it until it's ready to burst, because then it'll just explode. But, like, how else do you measure how full you fill it? I guess a computer will do that, probably, but that's above my pay grade. I don't understand past that point. Computer probably is smart enough to do it. Who's out there measuring toothpaste anyway? Why is there just like a fucking cauldron here? What the hell is this? What did I just break? I don't know what this place is. Also, how far have you made it in Doctor Who? Have you gotten to David Tennant yet? Sweet. Oh, that's big sad. You skipped over Christopher Eccleston and David Tennant. You gotta go back. I thought you were only watching one season of Matt Smith and then going back. You really do. Him and Rose. I can't remember Rose's last name. It eludes me right now. Tyler, maybe? Fucking hell yeah. And I can't remember if his name is Mickey or Mikey. He has a companion that almost has my name. And he's pretty fucking cool. Like, you got Rory right now, and you're like, Rory's pretty cool. He gets his moments, but, like, overall, he's kind of a little shitter. Like, he kind of sucks. Outside of his moments. Mikey does not suck. Mikey? Whatever his name is. Then start 7. What's Matt Smith's last season, do you know? It's going to, and 1 turned into 2 on accident. Okay, well, fair. Oh, you know what? They ruined the order for you to watch it in. You just gotta watch it in the right order, cause like you've had things spoiled. Yeah, what the fuck? I don't want to say, but you've had things that are gonna come up, and you're gonna go like, yeah. I can't say, but there's time travel stuff that isn't going to be as exciting, and that's really cool stuff that they had planned. Literally a time travel show. Yeah, that's what I mean. So there's like, how do I explain it? You've had River, you know River Song, right? You probably met her in Matt Smith's episodes. I'm talking about River, yeah, exactly. You've had her whole introduction ruined because the mystery is gone. Yeah, what the fuck? Who made you do that? Why did they do that to you? Okay, I no longer need life crystals. God, there's fucking another life crystal right there. Saw all her episodes. No, she makes her first appearance in David Tennant. That's why it's so cool. She shows up and she's like, oh, so what? So they made you watch the David Tennant episode, but you had no context? What? I thought your list of David Tennant episodes was like Blink, like episodes that had nothing. It's plot importance? Whoever made this list just really liked Matt Smith and was just like, watch Matt Smith first. So did you watch the Scarecrows episode with David Tennant then? I'd be so curious what David Tennant episodes you've seen. Oh! Whoa! That's close. Then a few episodes, then resume. Strange. I kinda get them being like, watch the first, because season 5 is Matt Smith's intro. Like, he has a good intro for Doctor Who. So like, watch his first episode, but then being like, then jump all over the place. Like, why? Oops, that's not a pickaxe I'm swinging. That was not enough water. Get to know the other aliens from Season 5 plots. And a bit of their backstory. But just watch it in order. Extend the show. It's literally giving away, like, what characters are important. Like, just watch the show and enjoy it, and then be pleasantly surprised when they return. Also, you can totally watch, like, the Dalek episodes with no context, no prior context of the Daleks. Because you'll just be like, oh yeah, these guys mean business. Right? Too linear? No, Doctor Who shorts that itself. There's so many episodes where it's just like, yeah, this is just completely told out of order because it's time travel. Especially David Tennant. David Tennant, when he's with Martha, was like the most where they were like, let's really fuck with the audience. Let's give them a whole ass Doctor Who episode where Doctor Who, or where the Doctor is not present. Okay, elevator complete. Pog. Your way's too contrived. We need to find a specific demon that's carrying a voodoo doll as well. I need his voodoo doll. We're getting to the point where we'll be sacrificing Daniel soon. I want to fight whoever made that list. I am burning. Ouch. Oh, it's because of this building. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I mean, the first episode is wild, but after that, it's great. Season 1 has so many good episodes. You okay? I think it's like in episode 4 where they're already like, okay, so here's what happens if you go back in time and change shit. And it's like, things go batshit crazy. I think it's literally batshit crazy. I think there is a bat monster. So what was your first episode then? Go away, bat! If I stand here, am I safe? Yes. Not the same thing. Ornate shadow key? Someone's a shadow mimic. Oh, what a shadow mimic is. How did I get a boomerang? A shroomerang! It's kind of fun. That was a pretty cool potion that I just immediately wasted. I don't need that. I don't need that. I really should get rid of this crimstone block. That I can take. And then get rid of... Oh no, the Shadow Mimic's here. Oh, it's literally a mimic. Okay, that's terrifying. I like that it flies. That's pretty fucking cool. Rocket propelled. I tried the mannequin episode, couldn't do it, then went to season 5, episode 1. See, that's what I mean. Season 5, episode 1. I can understand that being like, watch this as your first episode, then go back. But being like, watch this one first, then go get context for all the relevant guys, then watch this season. It's the that's episode 2. Is the moisturizing one. You mean the one with the skin? That's episode 2. Wait, is there another moisturizing one? That's really funny. Yeah, I tried watching Game of Thrones back in the day, but I got to the point where they introduced Ned Stark, and just couldn't get past that episode. Yeah, it's episode 2. Because he takes... That's also Rose, the best companion. Because he takes Rose and he's literally like... He's like, you can go anywhere you want. And Rose is like, show me the end of the world. And so they just go to the end of the universe. Or like, I can't remember if it's the universe or just the planet Earth. And it's like the last human. Skinned and moisturized me, yeah. She was the last human alive. I know there's a tree woman who gets a baller death. Spoilers. Ah, shit, I'm burnt! Oh, how do I do this? Crisis averted. Increase pickup range for items. Interesting. Slice of hell cake. Someone's a baby imp? Oh, I'm getting so many summons. Plus 2% damage is pretty cool too. I watched that and finished purely out of my need for completion. The need for completion is also why I finished watching Pretty Little Liars. I never touched that show. I don't even know if they're pretty. Or little. I'm fairly certain they lie. So that one I can corroborate, but the rest of it I don't know. Ah! Stop! So much inventory! I don't need rope anymore! I'm a flying god! Bow better. Bye-bye, space gun. Another hell cake. Probably sells for a good bit. Can I stack him? No. Drink the water walker. Reduced potion cooldown. Restores 90 off the bat. And reduced potion cooldown. That's probably good. It's not worth it. Valid. Oh wait, this is actually a class fucking potion to find. I don't need snow blocks. I'm in hell. Okay, so one of the things that makes hell awful is we need this ore. This ore is like the best ore that we can get in, whoops. Well, this shoots out real fast, but no accuracy. The reason this ore sucks and is terrible to get, though, is because when you mine it, most of it's found under lava, and when you mine it, it turns into lava. Alright, so you can see it spawns lava. But the potion I just got is an obsidian skin potion, which makes me immune to lava, so I can just go down there and fucking start picking up all that shit. Go back to Doctor Who though. Yeah, there's really good episodes. Christopher Eccleston has the "Are You My Mommy" episode, and he has the one where they go on TV shows like Big Brother and Weakest Link, top tier British television. And he has the Dalek episode, which is also good. Oh, he's got so many. I'm pretty sure it's episode 4, where they break time and shit goes crazy. Oh, he's got a heartbreaking Cyberman episode. And he only has 1 season. Who's that? Thorns? And then you get straight into David Tennant. And you're right into it with David Tennant. 82 melee damage? Fuck, man. Uh-oh. Beach. Oh, there's also, we should get purifying dust. You can get, you can literally get an NPC in hell that is a tax collector. And if you purify dust him, you can come back to your town and collect tax for all your NPCs, or collect tax off of all your NPCs. So you just make money off of him. Okay, so yeah, the space hospital with the cats. Again, with Rose, the best companion. Actually, I guess technically David Tennant's first episode is the one where he regenerates, which was a Christmas special, and he sword fights an alien. Not like penis sword fight, like he actually fights an alien with a sword. David Tennant's baller. Dude's class. But his first actual episode, I don't even know if the Christmas episodes would be in it. His first actual episode is the Space Hospital one. Is this bow better than the bow I have? No. More cake. Let's eat cake. No. Teleportation potion? Hell, no, let's hold on to it. What is this? Featherfall? I don't need that. I have wings. Woo! Did they make you watch the episode of Doctor Who where he has a daughter? Not sure about David Tennant ones. Potion of Return. Oh, interesting. That's a class potion. Hell yeah, I'm gonna use that. No? Missed that. There's really good ones. There's one with the devil as well. David Tennant goes off on that episode. This isn't where I should put it. You don't think so? It's a memorable episode. It's pretty good. So many fucking potions. I don't need invisibility. I need obsidian. I need gravitation. I don't need calming. No, wait, I do need calming, but not right now. Okay, wait. Let me throw some potions down here. Life force, calming, gravitation, water walking, obsidian I'll keep. Lesser mana. I'll keep teleportation. And then goat back. Spelunker. I was missing out on a Spelunker potion this whole time. What a fool. Uh-oh. Wait, I forgot I have water walking. I can just walk over this. Did they introduce you to the Ood? I think that was their name. I can't fully remember. Oh yeah, the Ood is the episode with the devil, actually. Why did I run into that? I don't want that. Man, I know way more about Doctor Who than I thought. You pretty much skipped over the majority of what I watched. I watched... When it came out, I was too upset that David Tennant left to really get invested in Matt Smith. And then, like, years later, I went back and watched them and was like, no, these are pretty good. I was wrong. And then Matt Smith left. And I was like, fuck this Peter Stormare guy. And then pretty much the same thing happened, but I didn't... I was old enough now to have other things to do than sit and watch Doctor Who, so I was like, I'm going to go kiss girls instead of catching up with Peter Stormare. What's his name? Stormare? Okay, probably the wrong guy. I didn't think it was super specific. Oh yeah, I guess that might be David Tennant Central. They might not pop back up in Matt Smith. I think it's with David Tennant where the Ood have a whole storyline where they're like, we've seen you die. Like, we know when you die. So I think they come back up towards David Tennant's end. One of the actors... Oh, shit, I'm at the edge. One of the actors for Doctor Who passed away there recently, and he was really cool. Bad time! Bad time! Bad time! That was a bad time for my water walking potion around that. Let me just get a bit of an ego boost after that embarrassing death and beat the shit out of the eye. I have to wait till night to do that. And I think it's turning day. One of the actors passed away recently, and he was one of my favorite characters in the show. But I can't remember his character's name, nor his actor's name. I think his character's name was like Wilfer or Wilbur, something like that. Top tier guy. 10 out of 10 lad. Face me. I wish to test my arsenal. Brah! Ah! And what about just doing this? This is still better. Okay, and what about this? Okay, so if I can't get range, I can just kind of like a machine gun. Easy. That's just an ego boost. Quick stack. Quick stack. Okay. Let me go to the beach one more time and see if I can buy that pylon. I don't know why I couldn't. If I can't buy the pylon, that's bad. Means I'd have to set up a town like here. No, I wouldn't. I could just set it up and yeah, okay, I know what to do. I didn't watch any of, is her name Jodie Whittaker? The current Doctor. I haven't watched any of her stuff. But also, I haven't really watched much of Peter Stormare's Doctor either. I only, know of some of the... Oh, okay, I maxed out on mana crystals as well. I only vaguely know of some of the guys he goes against, and there's some pretty cool ideas there. But I'm excited for the new guy. I'm not gonna attempt to pronounce his name. But he's a cool actor, and I think he'll have a lot of fun with it. It's also cool to see. He's like super young. He's like probably the youngest Doctor we've had. Like ever. No more fairies! I don't have bottles! I'm sorry! I could capture them. Look, then they're gonna get stuck in this fucking leaf up here. What's wrong with you guys? Why are you like this? Whoops! Fuck that up. Meant to place a torch. Accidentally killed them both. You happy here, man? It fucking sucks. He hates his neighbor, and he's like, lots of privacy when he lives in a fucking glass house. I'm sorry, man. What's your name? Frank? Oh, I'm sorry, Frank. Yeah, I can't buy a pylon off of him. I also no longer have reason to collect stars. Okay. So what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to build a little town like here. Which actually right there is like a nice enough clearing for it. I can like make a dome. And do something with that. And then I'll be able to teleport there. So I would get rid of this teleport point. Because I can just magic mirror home. Oh no, but I need to be near a pylon. I need to be near a pylon to use the pylon, so I'm going to be able to teleport there if I didn't have one at home. Maybe I set one up to be underground. There's a lot of planning to do. Also, I need to get a better hammer. Because this hammer just ain't cutting it for me, you know? So as irresponsible as it is, I think the first thing I'll make with Hellstone is a hammer. Kinda dumb, but that's the future. That's knowledge. Also, I should really set up proper chests. But I am incredibly lazy. Also, I didn't even build a sandcastle. Whoa, so many different kinds of sandcastles you can make. No, actually, there's two. Wait. Oh, there's so many. That's enough of that. I'm going to go to sleep, I think. Oh, actually, I'm gonna eat donuts. Is donuts a bad thing to eat before going to sleep? No, I'm gonna eat donuts. I'm gonna play Xenoblade. I'm losing my mind a little bit. Thanks for tuning in, folks. I hope you all had as much fun as I did. Let's see if anyone's streaming that game I attempted to play. And I can fire you off to one of them and be like, look at the game I tried. It's called Expeditions. Although I could fire you off to Melva. Okay, you guys should already know Mighty Melva. He's doing a charity stream at the minute for like animal shelters. He's doing a 48-hour charity stream. So you should definitely hop over there and help him out. The reason I'm not firing you over there, though, is because he's doing 48 hours. So what he's doing is 12 hours live, 12 hours pre-recorded, 12 hours live, 12 hours pre-recorded. And so he's currently in the pre-recorded area. So I don't want to send over a bunch of people that'll be like, this guy doesn't respond to us. Let me just check. Let me just check if that's what he's doing. Because I see another person's face here, and if they're like helping, then I'll fire these over. You playing Left 4 Dead?
You okay?
This looks like it's pre-recorded.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. go tune into him though and give him some love. I'll post his charity in the or his charity link in the Discord later. Oh, no one's playing Expeditions. All right, forget everything I said. Go get fired over to Melgo and give him some love. He's a funny guy. Good community. Go spam his chat with messages. Get his analytics and whatnot up. Because I'm sure it's gonna be real tough to keep the averages up for 48-hour stream. I did type his name right. Yes. And I'll probably see you guys tomorrow. I might be wrecked tomorrow. We'll see. Tomorrow's my last day with the kids and stuff. So if I am too tired, then the next time I see you guys, I'll be in Seattle. We'll see. Get out of here, keep your buttholes clean, and hug a friend. Write a nice card for someone. That's too specific. Just hug someone. Not even a friend, like a pet. Bye-bye. I clicked the button. Okay. Thought I didn't for a second.